If I fall over again, everything's gonna be shut off.
Okay, good. Just get back in the camp.
It's Perry Caravello Live! How dare you! Good evening and welcome, ladies and gentlemen, and boys and girls, and monkeys and gorillas and chimpanzees of all ages and sizes. Welcome to another edition of Perry Caravello Live. Folks, sorry we are almost an hour late for starting the stream. It's called computer technical difficulties, and shit happens. We all know that. Ooh, we're on TV. Shh, don't use the S word. One of the 7 words of phrase you can't use on TV. Stuff happens, okay? Technical difficulties happen. I'm trying to act like I'm on TV, but I'm on the internet, so I can swear, so that's okay. Just there's certain words you can't use, but I can still lightly swear. Anywho, today is June 5th, 2025, and yeah, we're continuing. This is Thursday evening. We're gonna have a nice, good weekend.
Oh, by the way, Perry, it is June 5th. Do you know what today marks the 4-year anniversary of?
Let me think. Smiling Friends?
That is correct. It is exactly 4 years ago that you filmed your scenes for Smiling Friends, and I was there and Garrett was there.
Yeah.
So, I thought maybe we'd mark the occasion by playing some clips.
Cool.
So for those that don't know,
yeah. I was thinking about that. When is episode 4? Yeah, Smiling Friends. That was a lot of fun.
So for those that don't know, obviously there's an Adult Swim show called Smiling Friends. Very, very popular now. At the time, it hadn't come out, and then it blew up. But Perry was asked to be a part of it because the creators were a fan of the stream. And I just thought maybe we'd take a look at a couple of things.
Nice.
Welcome to Salty's. I'm Simon S. Salty, and I built this very restaurant with my own 2 hands. And together with my funny mascot friends, we work hard to give you the most quality, supreme, to give you that quality Salty's experience. Unfortunately, the United States FDA has deemed my food a quote hazard. My food linked to 15 deaths in the past 4 months alone. Although I'm rolling out some new and improved menu items. Come on, I'm Italian. You could try my new Cucumber Deluxe, the Super Green Bowl, and my personal favorite, Salty's Sourdough Bread Bust. So come to Salty's and get your new and improved menu items today.
Ugh, I hate when fast food restaurants do this healthy food shit. First they took off the century egg, and now this.
I hate when they put the 2 cartoon, and I hate when they put this stuff on TV. That was just so cute. So cute. Oh, what a lot of fun that was to make that show. What a great show.
Yeah, and of course, Perry didn't do that all in one take. But I will say, out of any project that I have personally been involved in since knowing you, you took this the most seriously. Like, I can't count Wild Western because you didn't have there wasn't a set script for that. That was a lot of improv and stuff like that. So That's a different beast. But this one, Perry knew his lines pretty well, and I say it was impressive. So here's a little bit behind the scenes.
All the way back in 1986, and together with my funny mascot friends, we work hard every single day to make sure you get that quality Salties experience. Unfortunately...
Shout out to our friend Robert, who's in the fetching pink shirt, who was there to show support.
Right.
United States FDA, that's, air quotes, you can try the new Cucumber Deluxe, the Salty Super Green Bowl, and my personal favorite, Salty Sourdough Bread Bus. So be sure to try Salty's new and improved menu today. Right?
So sound like that, rather than the way I sound.
Look, the guy's a slob.
All right.
The character's a slob. That's what you're going for. You're going for you're going for a slob that's completely unaware that he's a slob.
Okay.
He thinks he's like Roy Kroc.
All right.
With McDonald's, but he has this piece of shit, like a fast food place. And he's.
So try the new and improved salty menu items today.
No, because you got to understand, the guy's not self-aware. He doesn't know he's a slob. We see him as a slob.
Okay.
This is a guy who doesn't know he's a slob. He thinks he's.
He thinks he's King Tut.
Well, no, he thinks he's normal. But what he does is, like, he'd be sitting like the three of us are sitting right now, acting like he's as normal as the other two. But the other two know that this guy's crazy. This guy's a slob. This guy sits there, in his place, and he thinks the people watching him in his place, which is disgusting and filthy and greasy and covered in grime and everything like that. He has no idea that other people are looking at him and be like, oh my God, this guy is disgusting, and look at his place, it's filthy. So this guy probably this guy probably lives in the 80s. He thinks this guy probably still thinks it's like 1987 or something, this kind of guys that kind of live.
I know exactly what you're going through.
They kind of like live in the past, and they haven't evolved since like the early 90s, and they still kind of live in that.
No, I haven't evolved since 1982.
Okay, well,
I'm still in high school.
So this guy's a lot like you then.
I was waiting for me to say that. I was just waiting for me to say that. When do I open my mouth and mention it? Yeah, I haven't evolved since 1982. That was funny. You know what? I got to commend you, Tom, because you and I. Yeah, I got to commend you. You and I, whether it's scripted or just us bullshitting, like for the Simon and Salty thing, you and I together we're like the odd couple. We're like the odd couple. You like things one way, I like things my way.
Yeah, that's true.
That's true. Your way, I like to do things my way. I like to be. Like, for example, if I have an appointment at 9 a.m., I like to be up at 7 a.m., shower, shave, and leave by 8 a.m. to be at my appointment by 9 a.m. I like to be on time.
Looks just like
15 minutes, 30 minutes early to get there.
I would eat at a place like that.
Turn around. I haven't seen the...
Salty's Burgers and Fries.
My new restaurant. I can't believe it. I want to start to cry.
That's one thing I want. No crying. No.
New items. It's happy cry. Fucking hilarious.
I don't want any cry. We can do it after when we leave.
Right.
And here we're professional.
You skipped over it.
It is happy cry.
Now that.
Is that what?
None of this. No. No. I got. We're good. We're good. Okay.
You get so emotional.
Let's keep together. We're in makeup.
Yeah, I do.
All right. Let's head out.
Let's do it.
We're gonna get ready. Roll around here.
Yeah, something like that.
More like that, yeah.
First time for everything.
Yeah, let's get a.
Oh, no.
It's okay.
Come on, dude.
What got you so emotional there?
I just said, there's a first time for everything. Having my own show, having my own restaurant, whether it be a real restaurant or a freaking TV show restaurant, it's still my own restaurant. First time for everything. That's what got me. It felt nice. here again. Oh, fuck. Anywho. It's 5. It'll cool off within an hour or two. Anyway. Anything to say? Because this show may be dumber every time it's on, and I like it. That's the way. I like it. We're getting dumber and dumber and dumber. Okay, duh.
But that was a big moment. Let me see what else we got.
Yeah, trying to get our speakers to work.
Oh, this is talking to the creator. Creator of Smiling Friends.
You nailed it so far.
Thank you.
You are salty.
You are salty.
As they say.
Look at that. Look, I drew that.
Wow. How would you do the ghost of Salty for
Just
season
him,
2?
but he's like transparent.
I have no idea yet. I have to
Starts off the tube of salty, and his hand comes out like that.
Yeah.
His hand shoots out of the grave.
My heart.
He would just say that again as a ghost. He would die. You know, heart attack. He comes back as a ghost.
Instead of this way, it would be my heart.
Will you come back to tell
He comes back as a ghost, and then his ghost dies of a heart attack at the end of that episode again. That's a good idea.
I've been together with my funny
That'll be
mascot
the next
friends. We work
Salty
hard
episode.
every day to make sure you get that quality Salties experience.
And together with my funny mascot friends, we work hard every day to give you that quality Salties experience.
Pretty damn good. You eventually, it took a lot of work, but you got there.
Yeah, that was fun.
All right, let me do one more. This is your couch sex scene.
Um.
Well, have you done another couch sex scene?
With what's her face, right?
All right, you guys. One more, and go ahead. Okay.
I just pooped my pants. No, I'm just kidding. In Salties, it showed the little cartoon character on top of me. Right?
Yes, I can't remember exactly, but I think that was something like, it was one of the cartoon characters on top.
Right.
Of that. They did it really well.
Yeah, they did. When we met up at the little get together in downtown LA, near 9th and Figueroa, not that far away from 9th and Figueroa, over by the old pantry, in the hotel with the swimming pool up on the roof. The woman that played the cartoon character that worked with me in the scene, actually, I think it was that scene and one or two other scenes, the mascot character, this chick, she was like 6'2" and knew how to bring the voice down.
Was that at the premiere?
Yeah.
I do have a clip of the premiere. I don't know if it shows her though. Just this will be the last one.
Not party on the roof.
Charlie, this place doesn't seem very clean. There's grease all over the floor. No, it's just probably chalk, man. Welcome to Salty.
Yeah, there. Yeah,
That's got to be a pretty cool feeling.
it was. It was. It was.
And if anything, and like Jim was actually saying this, I think if like the past couple of years have taught us anything as far as like you doing outside stuff, not doing not PCL, but I think you're just much better with prepared material where you're going from a script rather than improv. I think you're not. I don't think improv is your strong suit. I think as long as you have prepared material to work off of, you can elevate that and work with it. Absolutely.
Yeah, but I'm also good with making up shit to go along with the script, adding to the script, meaning a little improvisation.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like you add to it for sure.
Right. That's what Ivan said that I was really good at doing.
All right, now before we get going, Perry, I do want to say, so Perry had to take his car in the other day, right? And it was ridiculously expensive. So Perry, why don't you explain what you did?
Car lube oil filter, and what was that other maintenance job that was done? And all the receipts are in the car, so I don't remember off the top of my head the other thing that was added to the lube oil filter. Since you're all uptight over it, do you remember what I did? Was that Firestone, of course? Hello? Do you remember off the top of your head what I did? Hello? Okay, lube oil filter. Extremely expensive. And then one other deed had to have been done. And I don't remember, like I said, off the top of my head. The receipts are in my car in that little folder in the glove box. So, and to him, it's too expensive. And if I had Sammy doing it, which she used to do with my Shelby, either he did it or Jerry did it, and Jerry was reasonable, a little less expensive than Firestone, but reasonable. Firestone is kind of up there. I didn't need.
But Perry, the point is though,
what
we kind of had an agreement that you weren't going to spend so much money. I mean, that's like upwards
under $1,000. It was under $1,000.
Also, didn't you just? I think it was a year and a half ago where you just got your brakes changed.
Brakes. Right,
but who gets their brakes changed every year and a half? Like that's ridiculous.
When you're driving around a lot, it's got to be done every year and a half. I need to look at my files in the car, and I don't have them in my house right now, so I'll check that out tomorrow.
Well, anyway, Barry and I had a big discussion about it. It'll be up on Patreon tomorrow for everybody on Patreon. But Perry got pretty in my face telling me I don't know what I'm talking about. But
exactly.
We're now at just to throw this at you, Perry. In the past 2 years, we are now approaching $7,000 that you have put into this car in various things, maintenance, other things.
Maintenance always costs money.
No, I get it. I'm not talking oil changes, Perry. I'm talking like major things that you've had done.
Yeah, oil changes, tires, a brake job, radiator flush.
Okay,
that stuff.
Perry, but again, I've driven with you. You are ridiculous.
I'm not hard on my brakes. No, wrong.
I'm not Perry. Garrett, anybody that's driven with Perry, can you?
I don't give a fuck. It's called driving around.
Yeah, but Perry, you don't wear out your brake pads in a year and a half. Unless you're putting on 100,000 miles, which you're not. It's ridiculous. I mean, it's absolutely... With the $7,000, nearly, it's probably a little lower than that, but I'm just rounding out. With the $7,000 that you have...
It was like 600 and some odd bucks on this last time I was there. It was not that much.
Okay, but you said it was... maybe it was six... Even if it's 600, regardless. New brake... It's just... It's insane that you're putting this into a 25-year-old car.
Whether it's a 25-year-old car or a brand new car, you're going to still spend the same amount of money. Oil change, brakes. Duh. Again, whether it's a brand new car or an old car, you're going to spend the same amount of money for an oil change and brake shoes and the rotors to be turned. Same amount of money.
Okay, I went in circles with Perry the other day. It'll be on Patreon tomorrow.
Because you are
I know.
A little cuckoo upstairs when you don't understand.
I'm all those things.
With car maintenance, I'm a hardcore maintenance nut with my vehicles.
I know.
All of them. I mean, I used to have fucking arguments left and right with Dodge over my Shelby. And I was only like, what, 2 or 3 blocks away from the Dodge dealership. I wanted to make sure my car was on 100%. I kept bitching to these guys. Look, I got to drive to Laguna Beach to go to work. Or when I was detailing car, I drive all over LA County, Orange County to keep other people's vehicles clean. Okay?
I get it, Perry. I get it. I just, look, I just don't know what to tell you anymore. I mean, it just doesn't make sense. You're just throwing good money after bad, like, consistently. Like, what's the next thing, right? So if you do, like, again,
the next thing is another vehicle,
right? But you've already put so much into that. Anyway, listen, I don't want to get into it. We get into
it. Go anywhere.
Perry and I get into it extensively. You can hear that on Patreon. I'll hopefully get that up tomorrow, if not Saturday. Anyway, you were supposed to have the boat displayed today. It was supposed to be Friday. The boat in the bedroom, the hard boat. Remember, you're going to display it till the end of June. You accepted that.
Oh, what fucking boat? There's no boats here. No. And I'm not allowing
to
boat here again.
You're not listening. The one you have in your bedroom, the hard paddle boat, whatever it is. You were just supposed to...
Oh, that thing.
Yeah, see, if you didn't talk over me, you would have understood that. That's what I mean. So on Monday, you were paid to display that just through the end of June. That's all you got to do. So if you could just get it out and put it in the back somewhere, that'd be great. I'm sorry for not asking you before. We had all that technical stuff. I didn't get a chance to. So if you could just get it out and do that, that'd be great.
Fuck! I gotta cut cut you open.
Oh, by the way, I made a huge mistake on last night's stream, and I want to correct that and apologize for it. Last night I said that Spies Like Us was directed by Frank Oz. That is not the case. It was directed by John Landis. Okay, Perry, can we just skip the back and forths and just...
I gotta get the box open, knucklehead!
Right, but you didn't need to return the scissors right then and there.
What the fuck? Shit, all this goddamn garbage.
Wait, is that an inflatable? I thought that was a hard boat.
I don't remember.
Well, it looks inflatable to me.
I'm not inflating shit. That's the goddamn truth.
Well, you're not gonna do it
Gets
tonight.
inflated.
Anyway, just bring it over and show it. We'll pump it up over the weekend.
No pumping.
Well, you're gonna have to at some point. You're gonna have to show it. I remember. I thought that you had said that was a hard paddle boat. Let me see it. Let me see the size of that. I've never seen this one before. And why has that been sitting at the foot of your bed for years?
I've never seen this either. Because I guess the other one I threw away.
Really? I thought you had a hard
guess.
bed. Can you just check that box, make sure there's nothing else in there?
There's oars in there.
Wow, this looks
I don't know.
enormous.
Yeah, this is fucking huge.
No, okay, we'll get you a regular boat.
No boats are allowed in
Well,
my
you already
house.
paid. Anyway, just leave it in the back for now. Just leave it in the back for now. Okay, we'll give it the weekend, and we'll have something on Monday.
No, this is not allowed.
Okay, I heard you.
Fucking idiot.
I'm not gonna sit here all night while he's pumping that up. All right, here. That's good for now. That's good for now. We'll work that out over the weekend. Sorry, we've had a busy week, so I would have.
Why over what weekend? Because
I know.
I'm not. No one's allowed in my house.
Well, you're gonna be gone on Saturday, right? They can come in then.
No one's allowed here.
Okay. Well, then you can help me.
They can come in here.
You're going. So Perry's going
Fuck
to see.
you. I'm going to a graduation party. Okay.
Right. Perry's going to see his friend
A
Dirk.
doctor.
Now I got a
doctor.
question for you.
What now?
Are you gonna be wearing your diapers while you're driving down?
I'm gonna have to because it takes a couple hours to get down there, and I don't.
Now, are
Trust.
you gonna make the same mistake you made last time?
I'm gonna take off my diaper and put it in the outdoor trash.
Yes, the outdoor trash. That would be good. And don't take off your diaper in front of other people.
I'm not in front of you.
Well, I mean anybody there. If there's a party, there's going to be a lot of people around. So maybe don't, take your diaper off in front of other people, especially if there's children around.
Are you a moron? I guess you are.
Perry, I just gotta.
With
you, you gotta make sure.
You're a freaking moron. With me, you got to be
Anyway,
short.
speaking
Please.
of crowdsources, Perry, I got an easy one for you. All right. Let me. This would be for tonight, in lieu of the boat. Whenever you're ready.
Talk to me.
Okay. So just, if I can get it all out, that'd be great. Perry is to show his fanny pack and remove. Just listen. I know. I just listen and remove everything from the fanny pack.
How many fucking times do I have to do this idiotic thing? Remove things from my bag. Fuck you.
Okay. See, you're not.
I did it before.
You're not letting.
I'm not doing it again.
Okay, Perry.
Not doing it again.
At least let me pitch
It was
it.
done one time
Perry,
before.
again.
Never again.
Please just let me get it out. This is different, okay?
Asshole.
It's one of those situations where you're talking over someone thinking you know what they're going to say, but you don't. So yes, you're going to show everything from the fanny pack and then take them out of the fanny pack and leave them to the side there on the chair. All lactate pills. Not all. A portion of lactate pills must be placed under your hat. So, like a funny thing, like, oh, here are my lactate pills. You put them under your hat. Then, if you have bottles of pills, like your Tums, Tylenol, aspirin, etc., you have to put those in your pockets. Not the pills themselves, in the bottles, like just in your pocket, okay? Your hip pockets. And then...
Are you out of your motherfucking mind?
And then, Perry, just listen. Any remaining contents of the fanny pack must be equally dispersed amongst your pockets, or you could just leave them on the chair next to you, okay? But here's the part where it gets interesting. Then you have a choice here. You either pour a big bag of M&Ms into the fanny pack, which you can eat from for the duration of the stream, or chocolate almonds, and your choice. And then wear the fanny pack unzipped until the end of the stream, which will have almonds. And then at the end, you can put everything back in its natural place. But I think that'll be...
Fuck off! Fuck off! $100,000! You fucking piece of shit!
Okay.
I'm not ruining my bag! I'm not fucking with my bag! I'm not destroying my bag! That will ruin my bag and destroy my bag! That bag is the only bag left! Fuck you! $100,000, or it does not get done.
Okay, quiet.
Fuck you,
Okay.
and fuck everyone. You fucking asshole.
Okay, if you do that again, I'm adding an hour.
God damn
If
it.
you do that hat thing again, I'm adding an hour. That's your last warning.
Fucking prick.
That's your last warning. Okay, stop with your nonsense. Now, here's the deal, Perry. Here's the deal. You're not going to get $100,000, but you will get a good amount of money for it. So if anybody wants to contribute to this, it is at Perry Caravello, Venmo, PayPal. And Perry, if you get a good amount of money for this, you'd be a fool not to do it. Nothing's going to be damaged. I promise you that.
Oh, bullshit.
And I will replace it if it does.
bag.
You can get those on eBay.
I can't get that goddamn bag anymore.
Okay,
I don't manufacture them. You fucking asshole.
Okay, instead of you screaming like a little bitch, you might have heard the part.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
A bitch. Fuck you fucking tramp. Fuck you.
Okay, again, you're acting like an animal.
I'm not moving. I'm not touching my bag.
Okay, Perry. Again, you can get them on eBay, and I've seen them on eBay.
Not
just
that one.
Stop talking over me. For the love of God, stop talking over me, okay? We talked about this. Stop talking over me, okay? If you get enough, there's not going to be, and if, Perry, you could check. If there's anything happening, like the M&Ms are melting, whatever, you could take them out, okay? I'm not looking to ruin the fanny pack. Just looking to be cute and funny, okay? And they don't melt in your bag. They melt in your mouth.
They will melt in the bag. I'm not stupid.
They won't melt in the bag, Perry. They won't melt in the bag.
Do not fucking try to be dummy.
I'm not going to be dumb.
It will melt in the bag.
Perry, I'll come back to this.
Fucking shag off. Not happening. Not happening. No way in hell is it happening. You don't have the money or the ability to pay me or replace that bag with the exact
Yes, I do.
same
It's on
other bag
eBay quite a
because
bit.
there's no bags exactly
Perry,
like that.
we're going to come back to it.
Anymore.
Okay, Perry, we're going to come back to it. Okay? Please. I've had enough. Thank
So
you.
have I.
Okay, so stop.
Right. Stop. Stop trying to destroy my
Again,
stuff.
stop means stop.
Stop trying to ruin
Stop
my
means
life.
stop. Stop means stop. We'll come back to it later.
Imbecile. It's too hot in here. I gotta turn the AC on. Excuse me, let me turn the AC
Yeah,
on.
you said you got up and then you said excuse me after the fact. You're supposed to say excuse me before the fact.
Sorry.
All right, where you going now? No.
Shut the goddamn window! Jag off! Fucking moron! Damn it. Fuck! Idiots. Where am I going now? Duh!
Why is there still a giant stain on that cushion? It's been there for quite some time.
It's called
What is it called?
Simple Green.
What's it called?
Simple
I
Green.
thought Simple Green was supposed to clean, not permanently stain.
It's a clear clean, dummy.
That doesn't look like a clear clean. That's been there all week.
It's a clear clean. It does. It's not gonna go dry like the rest of the thing anymore. Spray a little green on there. You scrub it a little bit, and ta-da!
Perry, we are growing impatient with you. No, I can't.
We?
Stop, Perry. The voices are getting louder. They want me to keep you forever in a bad way. Please just do this the easy way and be mine. I don't want to do what they say, but I can't stop them.
You're not allowed to California. You don't live in California. I don't want you in California. I don't know you, and you don't know me. Good day. Weirdo. .49 IQ, huh? I say 61 IQ because I'm 61 years old. Yeah, thank you. Next. Oh, you're not stupid, yup. Oh, boy.
Mr. Bovine Joni sent $5. Perry, it's my B-Day. For real. A great gift would be to call me and tell me the 92 story. If not, I'll gladly accept one of the skis you never use.
Excuse me, reject. I'm in the snow in the wintertime. Winter! This is fucking summer! Fuck off! Asshole! Don't ever talk about skis, prick face! Fucking jag off. God damn. I'm just talking about skis you never use. Duh! Stupid fucking morons. Skis. It's summertime. It's called surfing time or skateboarding all year long, all day and all night. Unless I'm with a girl. One of my girls. Ones that I'd like back. I have to name them all? No. One I'd like back. Okay, Ty. Have Ty back? She's not that far away, somewhere around the neighborhood.
We're less than a month away from the chili cook-off at Club 102, and I'm happy to announce I will be attending. Maybe we'll reenact 1992 and finally find out who blew who.
Here's the good news about 626. Perry can't keep us out. Tom is his conservator and has power of attorney, and we have Tom's permission to be at the apartment. If Perry calls the cops, he will be arrested for filing a false complaint.
I'll be arrested.
The chili cook-off is on, and all the PCL fans are welcome. Tony Hawk is welcome. Randy is welcome.
You're not allowed here.
And the tattoo will be
You're never gonna be allowed here.
Spoiler alert, Perry
The fucking hell! And that motherfucker is going to hell too! The both of you! Fuck off! None of you are allowed!
You know what's not allowed, Perry? You know what's not allowed? Talking over comments, so now it gets played again. And if you do it continuously, I'll add time to the stream. No, don't take your glasses off. Don't even think about it, because I'll add 10 minutes if you do. Put that case back.
Fuck off. Fucking ass. Shit. Oh, those fucking surgery pains are up.
Get all your bitching and moaning out of the way.
We're less than a month away from the chili cook-off at Club 102, and I am happy to announce I will be attending. Maybe we'll reenact 1992 and finally find out who blew who.
Here's the good news about 626. Perry can't keep us out. Tom is his conservator and has power of attorney, and we have Tom's permission to be at the apartment. If Perry calls the cops, he will be arrested for filing a false complaint. The chili cook-off is on, and all the PCL fans are welcome. Tony Hawk is welcome. Randy is welcome, and the tattoo will be removed.
By the way, spoiler alert, Perry blew me. See you on 626, folks.
I'm not talking about this disgusting rapist again! I'm not talking about it. I don't give a fuck what you fucking morons want to say. No one, I repeat, no one is allowed here. This is it. This is fucking it. I'm going to have the locks changed again. No one's allowed in my home. You fucking jackass. Fucking, how many fucking times do I have to have the locks changed each and every fucking year now? Weekly? Monthly? Fuck. Tired of this shit. Excuse me.
Get the M&Ms in the bag, boy. You just spent $600 on the clamped out Corolla. You need the money, boy.
M&Ms in the bag. Are you going to put $600 in the bag? If it's not $600, there's no M&Ms in the bag. Understood? I need the money. Yeah. I want $1,000 for this bag bullshit trick.
You're the worst with math. In one breath, you say 600, then you say 1,000. I mean,
I said $1,000. I want.
Excuse me. Just close the gorilla lips, please, and just listen. Let me handle.
Gorilla?
Yeah, gorilla lips. That's what you look like.
You handle what? I don't even know how much money I have.
Again, you're not even listening. You're just talking over and filibustering. Okay. But what Wilford did say is correct. You just spent $600, probably more. I don't even know if it's true that it was $600, probably more. And this would be a good thing to coast you through the weekend. You'll have money for the thing. By the way, are you getting a gift for the party, or are you just going to show up like a schnurr?
I've got a gift for her.
What's the gift?
Don't worry about it.
Well, I want to know so I see if it's appropriate or not.
A shirt.
A shirt that you got for free?
A shirt that I've had.
A used shirt.
One of my shirts.
You think that's appropriate for a graduate? Where's the graduation from? Is it?
He wants a shirt.
Okay. I mean, that's a separate conversation.
One of my skateboard company shirts. God.
Wow. Okay. Well, nothing says achievement like one of your old skateboard shirts. But anyway, Perry, it would be nice maybe if you gave them like a nice card and put $50 in it. That would be nice, and you could do that. Perry,
do I have it?
Just listen. You'll have it if you do this. So just listen, okay? Just listen. That would be a nice thing to do. You spent a lot of money this week, plus you had your visit today, which I won't get into. But that's a lot of expenses in 1 week. What shirt are you giving? Like an old skateboarder shirt?
One of my shirts, I said.
Right. Which
Perry
one?
Caravello skateboards.
The tan one?
No.
Those ones that are super thick. I have one of those.
No. That's the sweatshirt.
All right. Anyway, moving on.
Reverend Fugly sent a $4.99 super chat. Honestly, is there anything worse than Perry riffing at the show open?
What are you talking about? Riffing about what? Talking about my old show of Smiling Friends? Yeah. Why would you say that there's anything worse than me riffing? We were talking about Smiling Friends in the show. You got a problem with that? Dumbass.
Chris Hall sent a $4.99 super chat. Restaurant owner tattoo. When is that coming to border? Loser.
Shut up. No touching of my arm, period. I'm in the snow this November, period. Moron. Christ.
Sit up, Perry.
Rev Fugly. Every day's your fucking birthday, moron. As a gift, will you throw the kid's snowboard that is... There's no kid's
Hey,
snowboard
Perry, how about you
hanging.
just read it and save your buffoonish commentary for again, not, without talking over me? How about you just read them and save your buffoonery until after? Stop interrupting yourself every 2 seconds.
Rev Fugly, $10. Thank you. Perry, today's my birthday. As a gift, will you throw the kid's snowboard that is against the wall in the dining room in the trash? Never. If you snowboard next to a kid, you might hurt them. Oh, really? I will hurt myself before I hurt anybody else. Understood? Thanks, big guy. You get it? I'll hurt me before I hurt anyone else. Pastor Henry James Fielding, $10. Thank you for $10. A snowboarder. Yeah. Skateboarder, snowboarder, actor, comedian. What is with all these freaks coming on here and giving you shit? That's all they know how to do, because they have no lives of their own. Question, do you ever numb your fingers and stick them up your ass to pretend it's... That'll never happen, weirdo. To pretend it's the rapist's penis? Never. And he never went up my ass, weirdo. He just gave me this blowjob like he thought it was a milkshake. So he swallowed me like crazy. Weirdo. Call me Stubby, please. Give me another message. I don't want to read the last 2 or 3 words on that thing.
What the hell, Perry? That Cassie Athens broad is throwing herself at you every day and you only insult her? She seems like a sweetheart. Did she used to be a man or something? I don't get you. The Perry I knew always went after women only.
Mr. Mike Lindell, that woman killed her own child. Okay? I want nothing to do with a murderer. Okay? And, again, I want nothing to do with a murderer. I'm not a murderer. I want nothing to do with a murderer. People say that, oh, you murdered an animal. I didn't murder an animal. I paid a bill for a girlfriend. Laying the 2 cats that were sick down, okay? We're throwing up in the frickin' bathtub all over the effing place. Ugh. Gross. Disgustingly gross. Dave Berry writes us for $10. Thank you. And this says, Perry, can I bring my drum set over on 626? No, you're not allowed here on 626. No one's allowed here on 626. I'll let you play it. I don't care. And Tony Hawk can bash your microwave with a hammer to create an epic double crash sound. Excuse me? He's not allowed here either. I said he'll never be allowed in my home again, which means never. 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 Real rockers. We smash shit. No, not in my home, motherfucker. You don't touch my stuff. Rock on, Perry. Thank you. No one touches anything in my home because you're not allowed in my home. And if that motherfucker trespasses in my home before I change the locks again, he'll be thrown in jail. Piece of fucking shit. Sick and tired of this shit. My home is my home, and this is my home. No one allowed in, no one go to jail. Stupid motherfucker.
James Ravies _ husband sent $10. Hey fuckface, I'm gonna beat your damn ass. Stop talking about my wife for the A.
Oh, finally. Reve was the love of my life, low life. So if your name is James, congratulations. You have a wife named Reve, my old girlfriend, okay? Congratulations. I'm happy for the both of you. If you are now, if she's married to you, dude, okay? Don't talk about my wife, Reve. All right. I have to move on. That's all. I loved her. I love her. I love and loved her back in the 80s. Okay. If she's now your wife, congratulations, dude. You got a beautiful young lady and a very sweet young lady. Okay. I hope everything works out for the two of you. Okay. Thank you. All right. Next broad on the list.
Yeah, you give up easy.
What do you mean give up easy? She's married to this guy. Give up easy. The guy's he's married to her. What? Fucking ruin their marriage? Not a smart thing. Give up easy. I'll move on to a single woman. Dummy.
Blake Sexton sent his $6 super chat. Hey Perry, thanks for hosting this year's chili cook-off and opening up your bathroom and patio to the public on 6/26. We can't wait!
Wrong. Absolutely wrong. No one, I repeat, no one is allowed here on that day. Dumb fuck. Gadzooks writes me for $5. Thank you for the $5. Cheers, Perry. Good energy last night. Oh, I mean, wear me out again like you are tonight. Keep it up, man. Oh, please. Thank you. I'll try to keep the energy up. You guys just love to kick my fucking ass, and it drives me nuts. Excuse me. Sorry. Okay. Wavy G writes for $2. UNC, I don't know what UNC stands for. Mr. Brimley invited me on 626. Is this legit? No. Because he's not allowed here and no one's allowed here. If you want to go to jail, fucking come on by, dumb fuck. Cops will be here, arrested everybody. Because that's where I will be spending 626 in the police station, having everyone arrested. Trespassing low-life motherfuckers. Mason in Portland writes for $5. Thank you for the $5, sir. My wife is out of town on 626, so I be coming for the chili cook-off. There is nothing happening here. Absolutely, positively, no chili cook-off is happening here. I'm not even here. I'm at the police department arresting all the fucking losers that are trying to invade my home. With my ladyboy mistress, gonna smoke crank in the closet and try on your clothes. Good luck. You're not allowed here, dumb fuck. God damn. You're not allowed to touch any of my fucking clothing, you piece of dog shit. Holy son of a bitch. Nosy motherfuckers wants to invade other people's private wardrobe. Bullshit.
Slapdash sent a $9.99 super chat. Dude, stop the nonsense. Go to an AA meeting. Hitchhiker and Slapdash will be visiting you on June 26th and during Thanksgiving. Say my name 3 times and I appear. You can't skateboard in Maine. Amazon Drive.
I don't ever give a shit what you got to say, loser. I'm not going to the state of Maine. And fuck Amazon and their drug drive. You drug addict maniac. No one's allowed here on 626. No one. If you want to go to prison or jail, go right ahead and try to fuck with me. Be my guest and watch how you get arrested. And a fucking slap, and right behind your back, dumb fuck. If I have to go to the police supply store and buy a fucking bunch of handcuffs, I will. Just all you dumb fucking losers. On my own. Rev Fugly, $10. Thank you for $10. Perry's guys. Perry only has 4 chandelier globes, which you're not to touch because you're not allowed in my home. It's only fair that you share them at the. There's no one allowed here, you motherfucker. No one allowed here on that fucking day. 626. Christ. 626 chili cook-off, period. Tony, comma, Mad C, comma, cheeseburger, comma, and Wilford Brimley.
Why are you saying commas? Excuse me.
Jail.
Why, don't do commas. We don't care about commas. Just read it the way it is.
You all go to fucking jail. Young man and old man go to jail. Can use them. No. Paula said, don't worry if they break. Well, she never said that, loser. You're a fucking liar, loser. She said, she didn't say that to me. Don't worry if they break. You're just saying that to try to win me over. Moron. Everything, I don't care if it's a fucking stick of gum. Everything is expensive. Nothing is to be touched in my home. No one is allowed in my home. And that motherfucker who wishes his name is Tony fucking Hawk will never be allowed here again. That piece of dog shit Wilson fucking cable. Yeah, I just said his real
to
name.
your manager, Randy, and brother, I am not making a Pride Month grill. Are you gay? I love you like a brother, but that whiner and butt stuff will get you sick as a dog. My Uncle Terrence died from eating ass when he had the flu.
What in the fuck are you talking about, Mr. George Foreman? I am straight as an arrow. You know that as a fact. You knew me as well as my cousins when the corner gym was in business down the street before they opened up that other gym on Sherman Way. God, that was back in the 70s. As well as Lou Ferrigno, who met all of us one day at the corner gym. Oh my God, that goes back to 78, 79. Okay? So there. Oh my God, help me. There's no fucking with my bag. Understood? Aaron Burke. Are you related to Jennifer Burke, any chance? Or, no, wrong. Stacy Burke. There we go. Stacy Burke. Do you have a sister named Stacy? My old friend from years ago. Anyway, Aaron Burke writes us for $10. Thank you for $10, Aaron. You've been fat and lazy for too long. It's time to get in shape and get ready for the snow. Duh. So you have 6 months to go, give or take. You need more cardio and less pasta. You grumpy Italian. Chi-Town loves you. Thank you. I'll be doing my workouts when I have the time to be in my gym here. Excuse me. As well as time for me to be skateboarding down the street or over the hill or down south.
Speaking of the fanny pack thing, Perry, if I can guarantee you, now this is a good amount, $300.
No.
Okay, Perry.
No.
Again, we talked about this.
$300. I don't give a fuck what we talked about. That's not enough. That bag will get fucking melted fucking shit in it, and I'm not fucking throwing that bag away. It takes too much to clean and too much to fucking fix to make it just right. No way in hell.
Okay, stop yelling like a psychopath, Perry. I'm just saying nothing bad's going to happen to it, and you can do regular checks. If you see anything going wrong, you can abort it, okay? There's nothing going to happen to it, I guarantee you, okay? I guarantee it.
10 minutes only.
No, okay, Perry, let's just start with this. Let's start with the emptying of the bag and showing what's in it, okay? You've done that before. There's nobody there. No one's going to take it from you, okay?
God
damn. I know.
I am
without the torture,
sick and tired of this shit. I am sick and tired of
I know, I get it. You can do all, save all the complaining for later, please. We need that in written form. Just bring it over here. I wonder if he has any contraband in there. Okay, so, Perry, now keep in mind, now you're going to sit down for this. You're going to sit down.
I'm not sitting anywhere.
You are, because we can't see it.
On the chair.
Perry, again, you're going to put it on your lap and sit down. Okay? And you're going to stop being belligerent. Okay? When you're getting paid to do something, you do have to listen to some direction. I hate to tell you. Okay? And you are being paid to do this, so you need to. So what you're going to do first.
What? Move this chair over?
Sure. You can put him on the chair for now. But what you need to do first, the first part of this, is to go through the bag and show everything that's in there. And the bag needs to be emptied. Now, you can put it all back later, but right now it needs to be emptied. So one thing at a time, just show and describe what's in there. That's it.
No one sees inside my wallet again.
Okay, I'm not interested in your wallet. I don't care about your wallet.
Eyeglasses, an eyeglass case, sunglass case. Antacids. And I got a bigger bottle right there to put more
Put that
in
to the side, the chair. No. We're not getting them all over the place. Everything is going to go in the same place, right there. Okay, and don't rush through it. Okay, we see the wallet. Now, I'm not interested in the wallet. Nothing's going to happen to the wallet.
The naproxen sodium, it's like aspirin.
Was that what the doctor recommended?
What?
Was that what the doctor recommended?
Yeah.
How's that working?
It sucks. Very shitty. There's a drill sticker, my checkbook. Go there.
Yep, don't need
and
your
then
checkbook.
The rest. What?
We don't need your checkbook. Okay, but the lactate pills come out too.
That's it. That's everything.
Okay, right. But hold on. Just put those to the side. And the other stack. And we're going to go through the other compartments.
What other compartments?
Well, there's a lot of zippers and stuff.
There's only one more zipper, and it's called.
Okay, so let's see.
Pens!
Okay, so let's just see. Stop yelling.
God, and I'm not removing them, motherfucker!
Well, you are forgetting. You want to get paid, Perry. So just
Pens and mints! I'm not removing every goddamn...
Perry, just remove them and you can put them back later. Stop being a jerk. You're getting paid for this. If you don't do it the way it's supposed to be done, you don't get paid. Don't you understand the basic concept? There you go. Just put them down. Altoids.
This is everything, okay?
Got it.
Fucking maniac.
Just put them down. They can all go back in later. Okay. What about the side pockets? Anything in there?
This has my eye wash.
Yeah, just put it aside. Put it aside. You'll be putting it back in later.
And my lip balms.
Okay. Just put it aside.
That's everything.
Okay. Can you shake the bag up and down so I can hear like there's nothing rattling around? Okay. Is there anything in the side pockets?
What side pockets? That's everything.
I don't know your bag as well as you do. Okay?
That's everything.
Okay. Now, Perry, if you could, all you got to do now, okay, is take some out. Take a handful of your lactase pills and just put them under your hat. And I know that's silly, but that's part of the bit. Just put them under your hat, and there'll come a time where you can take them out. No, that's antacids, lactate pills.
Oh, this.
Yeah, obviously, I'm not gonna. What do you think? We're crazy here? Yeah, that's a good stack. Just put it under your hat. There you go. Isn't that funny? Silly, right? Okay, now you're halfway there. Now, take your that antacids and just put it in your pocket. The pocket, like your shorts pocket. That's all you gotta do. Put it in your pocket. There you go.
Now what?
Now, if you can get some M&Ms from the fridge and bring them over, we could fill the bag and you could wear it, and that'll be the last thing.
Jesus fucking Christ. This stupid boat is going back in the fucking bag. Or box, whatever the fuck. That's a lot, and I'm not filling this whole fucking thing with the whole goddamn thing of M&Ms. No way in hell. No way in fucking hell. Understand me? Two handfuls, and that's it. Hello? Good?
Not nearly enough, Craig. Keep going. Fill up means fill it up.
That's number one.
Or just keep going.
I'm not putting the whole fucking thing in here. No.
I didn't ask you to, Perry, but you got to fill up the bag more than that.
3 handfuls, and that is everything. No more. 3. You sit there. Damn it. Fuck! There, that's all that's going in there. That is it. Sorry. Hello? Hello?
Yeah, I'm here.
That's all I'm putting in the bag.
We'll put let me see it.
Christ, again? God damn it.
No, that's nowhere near filled, Perry. You gotta be Perry, you're getting paid $300.
I'm not fucking pouring this whole
I didn't ask you
goddamn
to.
thing.
I didn't ask you to. You gotta stop screaming and yelling, Perry. You're getting paid to do a job. This is all you have to do tonight.
4 handfuls and that is
Perry,
it.
Again, you're not making the rules when you're getting paid.
Melt in the bag.
They're not, and if they start to melt, you could take them out. Okay, I promised you that. Stop yelling at me.
I don't know if they're gonna start melting.
Perry, please stop yelling and just do it. Thank you. It's not filled. You wouldn't be paid for this. There you go. How easy is that? How easy is that?
No more.
No, just finish it. You're almost there. Just get them all in, Perry, and make people happy for once.
Look at that. Where'd it go? Where'd you go? There's somewhere underneath.
Just pour them in. Thank you. See how easy that was? Now can you show it to the screen?
It's pain in the ass.
I got it. Can you show it to the screen, please?
There, that.
No, not that, bozo. The bag. Hold it up. And smile. Why don't you smile?
No smiling.
Okay, I'm asking you to smile, Perry. You're not going to get paid. Hold it up and smile. Hold it up and smile.
Jesus.
Thank you. Okay, now you could zip it up and wear it, please.
Fucking asshole. Oh, God. Ugh.
Yeah,
This is the last
I've
time.
never heard one person complain so much about getting paid to do a silly stunt.
It's the last time I'm doing something so
Okay,
retarded.
well then make it a good one then.
Stupid bullshit. God damn it.
And then when you get that secure, I need to know the pack has to be around your waist. You know that, right?
Duh.
And just do me a favor, just take a picture of the candy inside as well. Just open it up and take a picture. And you got to leave it open, Perry. You can't zip it. Just take a picture of the candy inside. That's it. That's all you gotta do. Just leave it alone. You don't have to. You don't even have to send it to me right now. Just put it down. Just put the phone down. Just put the phone down.
Sure.
Okay. Thank you. That's all you gotta do. Just leave it open. Very good. Doesn't it feel good to fulfill your roles? Thank you. No, we're not gonna go to sleep. We're gonna sit up.
No, I'm not going to sleep. You just fucking put me in pain everywhere.
Yeah, I know. Wah.
In the ass.
Okay, move up, please.
Pain in the ass.
Okay, and you're wearing that the rest of the stream.
Dave Barry, $10. Perry, thank you for $10. First off, Perry, you're actually a good skateboarder. I think I suck, but thank you for saying that I'm good. I've seen you. Why not focus on that instead of defending this hole in the snow bullshit? Waste of time. We'll talk at the 626 Chili Feed Social. No one's allowed here. No one's going to be here. You can go straight to fucking jail, low-life loser. Because I'll be arresting everyone. Fucking moron. Ticket behind bars, boom. Fucking jackass.
I think I know what attracts you to Casey, and I'm working on it. I just got a gym membership and will only do ass exercises. Trust me, her butt isn't worth all that crazy. I'll get mine in better shape. An ironclad turd cutter for you, son.
Oh my God. Why in the fuck do I have to hear from this fucking moron? Rapist fucking moron. Son of a bitch.
Kevin O'Brien sent a $4.99 super chat. One crazy summer and summer rental. Some solid 80s movies.
Okay.
I don't know about One Crazy Summer. I haven't seen it since the 80s, I don't think, like when it came out.
I don't even remember the movie.
It was like it was Better Off Dead is the
My
big
Little
John
Perry Sue.
Better Off Dead is the big John Cusack movie, and then the same director did One Crazy Summer, and it just didn't work as well. I don't know. It's fine. I did think of a whole bunch last night as I was going. We could do a whole stream about it, but I'm not going to. What about Mannequin with Andrew McCarthy and Kim Cattrall?
Again, I don't know.
And
the
also
movie.
G.W. Bailey playing the same character again.
I don't know the movie.
Okay,
I'm
well, the
sorry.
movie is Andrew McCarthy works in a mall, and Estelle Getty, who from the Golden Girls is his boss, and he has to dress up the store window like where your mom worked at, like an iMagnins type place. And then one night, the mannequin comes to life and kind of becomes his like girlfriend. But is it really to life, or can only he see it?
I think I remember a movie, something about something like that, but I don't remember it.
Yeah.
A real pretty girl, yeah. I don't remember
It was good for just watching her, and then they did a sequel like years later with none of the main cast, and it was apparently terrible. I never saw it.
Look, if you're going to do a sequel with none of the main cast, why do a sequel?
In some cases, it can work.
That's called taking the movie and redoing the film, just using the same name and all the same characters with different actors and shit. It's not the same movie.
I agree.
Not the same movie.
I agree, but sometimes the concept of the movie is funny enough to lend itself to that kind of thing, although I'm hard-pressed to think of an example where it really worked. What about the body-switching movies of the 80s? There was Vice Versa, and then there was another one. There was that was with Judge Reinhold. There was Like Father, Like Son with Kirk Cameron and Dudley Moore.
Right. I was just thinking of that. I was just thinking of that.
What do you think of that one?
That was cute. That was a good movie. That was a good movie.
Somebody mentioned the Ernest movies. Were you a big fan of the Ernest movies? I've never seen one.
Ernest?
Ernest Goes to Camp. Ernest, goes wherever. They came out in the late 80s.
I don't remember.
Anyway. What about Brewster's Millions with John Candy and Richard Pryor? A lot of people crap
that
on
was
that.
Fun.
It's a remake.
That was fun.
But I personally think that's funny.
That was a good movie. That was a funny movie.
Yang Cadoodle sent $5. I never owned a car past 4 years / 50k miles. I never replaced tires or brake pads. Only pay for 10k service. How's this guy replacing so much in 1 year?
I take care of my car. That's how I take care of a vehicle in 1 year. Every 90 days, oil change. All right? AKA every 3,000 miles, oil change. AKA meaning also known as, if you are that dumb and stupid. Once a year, you flush your radiator. Brake checks every 6 months. Brake checks. Okay? There. Why am I reading the same idiotic message? Chili cook-off is definitely happening on 6/26, $20. Dude, there's no chili cook-off here for $2,000. For $200,000, there's still no chili cook-off here. $200 million, no chili cook-off here. jackass. The cook-off is definitely happening at apartment 102 on 626. In hell with that, reject. On top of laser etching the bullshit lie of a tattoo. No. What's the lie? Skateboarder? I've been doing that since age 10. Snowboarder? I'm starting to be a snowboarder. Actor, comedian? I've been since the early 80s, and then took away about a decade, and then came back to it in the end of the 80s. Okay. God. Give it up already, you fucking morons. Want to fuck with me? You want to fuck with my body? You want to fuck with my life? Not allowed. Want to fuck with my stream? You want to fuck with my bag? I don't like it. It's not allowed, but I'm doing it anyway. Bitch. Wild Bill 2023, 1999. Tom B. If Perry keeps showing up late for his stream, what? Technical difficulties, dumbass. Christ, I was not late. I've been here all fucking day, dumbass. I'm going to tow his piece of shit Corolla to Hot Amy's house. Oh, really? That's not allowed, loser. And if that fucking car is gone, you're going to go to jail, and she's going to go to jail, loser. She could use another car. Perry, stop crapping all the time. You fake ass wannabe snowboarder. I'm a wannabe till I get it down. Takes time to learn a sport, and that might be the sport that I'm going to learn now. Took time to learn how to snow ski, a year or so. But I ended up learning how to do it, and I'm okay at it. I'm not great, but I'm okay at it. Much love, PCL. Thank you.
Thanks, Wild Bill. Jim pointed out a movie, controversial. It's 89, so it makes the cut. Now, Gene Wilder, Richard Pryor, you would have to say great duo on screen, right?
Always.
Well, not
Which
always.
Movie?
There's a couple of clunkers.
Well, true.
Okay.
But which movie are you talking?
Another You came out in 91. That was their last one, and that was an abomination.
Sucked.
An abomination.
It sucked.
Famously reshot half or maybe not so famously reshot half the movie, but See No Evil, Hear No Evil, where I believe Richard Pryor is blind and Gene Wilder's deaf, I think is a solid movie, although it gets shit on a lot by people who really like their previous movies, like Silver Streak and what was the class? Stir Crazy. I think that's a solid movie, though. I think it's funny.
Yeah.
You remember that? One's blind, one's deaf, and they get involved in some shenanigans, remember? I don't remember all the beats of it.
I don't remember the full details, but I remember the names of those movies, late 70s, early 80s, that were pretty good. Yeah.
Yeah, somebody mentioned summer school. We talked about summer school last night. Also, summer school, interestingly enough, same high school and summer school was used for Karate Kid. Same filming locations.
Yeah, it's over by my old house.
Oh, you know that high school?
Yeah, Girl Park High.
I don't have confirmation on it, but I always thought Mark Harmon had to be like 10th down on the choices for the lead, although he did extremely well, and I'm surprised there was never a sequel. Anyway, maybe we'll come back to the 80s movie comedy weeds, but that was my guy. Can you just move up just a smidge, Perry? Just a smidge. I would like you, Perry. I'll walk you through it, but I would like you to get a nice card for this party you're going to. Like that's what.
I'll do that tomorrow. I'll do that Saturday morning when I'm leaving.
Yeah, that's a good move. And then you put like a nice crisp like $50 bill in it or something like that.
I'm gonna get him a card when I'm leaving.
Yeah, like a money sleep. Yeah, I'll walk you through it, but it's just like it would be really nice if you went there with some like class, And no, I'm not saying that to insult you.
I'll give him a night. Yeah, you are saying it to insult me.
No, I'm not. I'm really not. I don't I want them to be impressed with you. Like, wow, hey, Perry came. He didn't leave a piss-soaked diaper in our bathroom this time. And you know what? He gave a nice present and things like that. Yeah, Armed and Dangerous is a good movie, Von Twinks. That's John Candy and Eugene Levy. Great pairing. There was another attempt at like another. I can't think of what it was. Anyway, sorry. We'll get back to it. There was this, Fish Called Wanda doesn't count because that was a huge hit.
Fish Called Wanda.
Fish Called Wanda was a big movie. That was a big deal. Movie. Like we're talking about movies that are just a little under the radar, not as talked about as much. Yeah, Battery's not included. That's a good call. That's a kind of a feel good movie. That's with Hugh Cronin and I forget who else is in the cast. Harry Crumb's good. Yeah. Anyway. Nothing But Trouble is not 80s, but it's horrible. I hate Nothing But Trouble. Hate it.
God. Chunksta. $5. Thank you for $5. I don't know. Let's see here. You said last night you have a Reseda hairline. No, I didn't. You're a weirdo. I said hairline meaning hair. My hair is receding. That hairline. I have a receding hairline. Stupid. If that's the case, wouldn't you move ASAP? I'm not moving, dumb fuck. Wouldn't I move ASAP? You're and your stupid cartoon character, yeah, sure. Make me sick. Anyway.
Tyler Cook sent a $5 super chat. Be nice to Tom. You owe him everything you own. If it wasn't for him, you'd be turning tricks for cups of 7-Up.
Look, I love Tom like a brother, a real, best friend brother, like my best friend that I've known since I was like 7, 8 years old. Yeah, that's how I love Tom. Okay. Why is this open?
What's open?
The left screen is open.
Oh, I see it.
Yeah. Thank you.
Cheeseburger sent a $5 super chat. Hey beautiful, it seems like anytime you actually have to use critical thinking skills, your brain goes haywire and you rage. Remove the chat 2-bit ch.
Shove every remark you got to say about removing my tattoo off of my arm up your asshole, because that's exactly what you are. A motherfucking asshole. You're not allowed here. That motherfucker who wishes his name was Tony Hawk is not allowed here. And stick your remark and thank you for the money. Christ. Give it up already, morons. The arm, it does not get touched, but snowboarding will happen in the wintertime. God damn. At least I know I can go up at least 2 to 4 times a month now.
Oh, is that what you're going to be doing, Perry? I can't wait to see that when that happens. Because that's what you said last year, and it didn't happen, but okay.
No, it didn't say that last year,
you did.
Dipshit.
You did, actually. You did. You said it kind of every time this year comes along. Every time of the year where it starts getting warm and you can't go anymore, that's when you start talking about how you're going to go all the time next winter.
No, I'm not. All you guys keep doing is saying, "Oh."
Yeah, Perry, I'm just spitting facts. I'm telling you your history, regardless of what we're doing. I'm telling you what you've said. But good
maybe
luck
I had to have car work on, okay?
Of course. And there was a Cold War and so many other things.
Yeah, the stupid Cold War. I could have gone to the snow over that stupidity. Christ.
Scott L sent a $4.99 super chat. When will you add arm tattoo so that it reads Faker Snowboarder and I love giving BJs? Which butt cheek is tat property of Randy C?
Never. Ever. Period.
You know, that would solve a lot of problems if you just added a little...
Fuck you and fuck that.
Like, even if it's an asterisk at the end of...
I'm not putting shit on my body anymore. Asterisk. Dumbass. There is no justice for this fucking rapist moron. $10. Justice for Randy. Yeah, sure. Thank you for $10, moron. We have applied for a permit to stage our protest on 6/26 on the lawn due to your assault on an innocent casting director. What? The fucking psycho prick rapist fuck? Randy demands justice. He can demand whatever the fuck he wants. He's not getting any of it. I want nothing to do with the piece of shit. I demand justice there. Stay the fuck away. Stay the fuck out, and I'm done. Done.
What would your version of justice be, just out of curiosity?
Jail time for the piece of shit.
But what did he really do?
What did he do? He assaulted me.
No, he didn't, though. He gave you a proposition and you
Mentally,
accepted.
physically, and disgust me.
Yeah, but that's not something you can press charges on, especially 25.
I'm not something I'm going to accept or...
How many years ago was that now? 30 something?
91 or 2?
No, it was 92 for sure.
92, okay.
33 years ago, just about.
Years? Jesus Christ. I've my child's 35-ish, I think. I don't know anymore. Yeah, something like that. It's disgusting.
What would be your advice to an up-and-coming actor like yourself who finds themselves in a similar situation? What would you say to them?
Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it.
Well,
don't do it.
what?
Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't allow them to fucking assault you physically.
Well, that's obvious, Perry. You weren't assaulted, so what would you...
That is an insult, you fucking moron! That's an insult! I was physically assaulted, mentally assaulted, and fucking extremely suicidal back then.
But that may be all may the last two all may be true, but you may have been psychologically assaulted. But he didn't physically hold you down. He said, "Hey, if you want A, you got to give me B," and you said okay, probably after some debate.
A huge debate.
Okay, but you did say yes at the end of the day. It was consensual.
Disgusting.
So,
Stop talking.
So,
about
what would
this.
you say to somebody in your same position?
I'm not talking about this anymore. I'm removing everything out of this bag
Then you're
right
not
now.
getting paid. So you wouldn't help somebody in your situation. You have the opportunity to help somebody that might be in the same situation or find themselves in the same situation. I'm asking you, what would you say to them to give them advice?
I don't know.
What would you have done differently?
Walked out. Left. That disgusting remark, I would have said, fine, I don't need this business. And she just walked out.
Oh, there you go. There's the answer.
Yeah, walk out. Need this crap. It's exactly what I should have done. Probably not gotten paid for what I did, meaning the billboard ad. Probably been screwed over there.
How much did you get paid for that? I don't think I've ever asked you that.
I don't remember. It was like in the 40s, I think.
Like $40?
40 or 40
God
or 40.
damn, that's a low pay.
That was way back when, though. Dude, that was early 90s.
Yeah, but you were the star of that ad, right? You were the doctor.
No, I wasn't the star of that ad. I was just some fucking idiot. One of the idiots that was in the...
Wait, there was more than one doctor? I thought you were the doctor.
No, there was hundreds of us.
Okay, I don't think there were hundreds, but okay.
Over 100 people were there, minimum. About 1,000 of us.
Do you have a high school diploma? I know you've got the grocery store.
Yes.
But you have a high school diploma.
Yes.
It's certified by the state of California.
Yes.
Okay.
God. That's why I stayed in school an extra year.
Yeah, I know, because you had the
accident.
The accident, right? But you were also left back in the first grade. There was that too. So
that meant I would have, if I was not left back in first grade, I would have graduated in 81. If I didn't have my accident, I would have graduated in 82. Since the accident, I had an extra semester I had to finish to make me graduate with the class of 83. Had a lot of friends in 83 as well as 82 and 81 and 79 and 80. So
I'm curious as to why you don't proudly display the high school diploma and you value the comedy course.
File.
I know that. So that's sitting in a file, whereas your comedy course and grocery store diploma hang up prominently.
Because those were put in a frame immediately.
Oh, so that was put in a frame for you.
Yes.
Okay, so so the answer is, of course, the answer is laziness. Of course.
Why do I need to? I'm not displaying my fucking high school diploma.
Of course not. Why would you?
It's privacy.
That makes
That's just like
perfect
saying, why don't you display your...
But if it was handed to you in a frame, you would have hung it up.
Why don't you put your pink slip on your automobile in a frame?
No, that's a different thing. If you would have received your high school diploma in a frame, you would have. It would be hanging up. That's the answer.
Of course.
Okay, that's the answer.
Dummies.
Whenever you're asking a question of why Perry doesn't do something, the answer is almost always laziness.
That's not lazy. It's called file for appropriation.
Right, but the grocery store thing and the comedy class, if they weren't handed, just listen to me. For the grocery store and the comedy course certificate, if they weren't handed to you in frames, they would be in the filing cabinet too.
Yes, exactly.
So that's the point. The point is, you only have them hanging up because it was presented to you in a frame. You didn't go out and buy a frame for it.
No.
Is there a way you can show us the high school diploma?
No.
Okay.
Not allowed.
It has no personal details on it. I don't know why.
Not allowed.
Why? Just curious, why isn't it allowed?
Because I don't want to. That's why.
Okay. That's
you guys know too much. You know too much about me, and I'm fucking sick and tired of explaining myself all the time. Or just like this fucking idiotic thing. Pour all my fucking M&Ms in the bag?
Yeah, Perry, occasionally we do stupid stuff on here. It's
occasionally,
not your first day on the job.
Every stream is doing stupid shit on here.
Yes, exactly. Now you're getting it.
Fucking asshole.
Chris Hall sent a $9.99 super chat. Okay, so I know you got mad about the credenza chili. So I bought my own credenza to age my chili and I'm bringing it to 626 Chili Cook-Off. I hope you have room for it since you won't let me use yours.
Not allowed. Not allowed, not allowed, not fucking allowed. You're not allowed in my home. Your fucking dresser is not allowed in my home. So shove it up your fucking asshole. Not fucking allowed. Idiot. Oh, God help me. So stupid.
It seems to me that you have a tough chose on your hands. Perry, Casey Anthony, or Randy Callahan, they have a lot more in common than you think. They're both on my payroll. As is Tom, as is Jim, as is Garth, and as is Tony. Ha 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 ha. I'm the only hot one.
Of course, because you're the scamming queen of the fucking high desert. Just like the whore you've always been, you fucking high desert whore. Stupid fucking idiot.
All right, Perry, I got another offer here for you, and I'll make this quick hit. All right, it's $60 if you simply take off your shirt that you're wearing right now and just sit on it. That's it for the rest of the stream. That's all you got to do. There's nothing more to it than that.
I have to take the hat off. I've got shit underneath the hat.
Okay, so carefully do that, and then you can place it back on. But that's all you have to do.
Take off my shirt and what? Sit on it?
And sit on it.
Oh, fuck.
I'm going to go grab a drink while you do that.
I got to take this off, put it back on.
Very good. And that's to just, I'm going to give their terminology, it's to protect the chair from pee. Just in case you pee, it'll not leak onto the chair.
Check what's going on.
No.
If Herb is banging on the door. I think it's Herb. Might be. Anyway. Oh, shit. God damn it.
What are we doing? What is this?
I gotta get this shit off the floor. Back in the hat. This is.
Oh, right. I forgot you had that shit in it.
John, $10. Tom B, thank you for tricking Perry in the streaming on Thursday. So there will be live coverage of the 626 chili cook-off for those of us who couldn't get tickets. No one is allowed, you underrated, ridiculous, obnoxious, redundant imbecile. Oh, fuck. God damn, I hate when that happens. Oh. There and here. Ow, fuck. Because you don't have wires in the back of your head, you don't feel a big, sharp needle going from your
I get it,
neck
Perry. I get that there's... I'm not
all
saying...
the way through the back of your head to the top of your head.
I get it.
It's the fucking sharpest... It's the sharpest stab you could ever feel. It sucks. Ugh. Ow. God damn. Stop.
Okay, and also, Perry, I just got an update on your previous offer. You do have to spread the shirt out a little bit on the chair. Just spread it out So you're sitting, just even coverage.
It's
That's all.
sitting on the motherfucker.
I know. Perry, again, I didn't make this offer. Just spread it out. And obviously wash this before wearing it again. Thank you.
Sit on my face, tell me that you love me. I'll sit in your face and tell you I love you too.
Okay, and there you go. Perfect.
Now what?
Hi, Perry. Let me be the first to let you know I legally changed my name to Wilford Caravello. So, at the 626 chili cock-off and gay wedding, you and I will tie the knot once and for all. Show us that snowboard collecting dust, you fat poser.
God, you're a fucking weirdo, liar, piece of dog shit. I'm not showing you shit. Collecting dust, snowboarder. It's called summertime, dumb fuck. God damn, I'm sick and tired of these idiotic remarks. So fucking moronic and stupid. Snowboard won't be collecting dust when November hits and the snow starts falling. It's cold enough. Thanksgiving time through Christmas and after the beginning of the year. Dummy.
Your boss and the owner of your entire life, Jim, says you forced Don to kiss you on the lips. You grabbed his head and force kissed him, and you forced French kissed the Albertsons meat man, you greasy British cigarette. Allah Akbar, you fat husband.
Excuse me, you lying, lowlife piece of fat fucking dog shit. That motherfucking monster of a pig fuck, that West Hollywood hose bag, grabbed the back of my head and fucking forced my head into his. I don't touch other men that way. No way, no how, you lying, despicable, disgusting pig of a tramp. Christ fucking mighty. You and my disgusting sister-in-law. Fucking garbage pieces of shit. Ugh. Now you're getting just gross and ugly like her. Ugh.
Larry Lima sent a $5 super chat. Fed up with Matt C. I'm furious. He's telling everyone he's a better kisser than me. On June 26th, Jim said you would kiss us both and make a ruling.
Fuck you and fuck off, you fucking weirdo.
I know it's hard with the bag, but can you sit up a little bit, please?
626, you're all going to jail. You're at my apartment trying to break in. All going to jail. There's no reason for you fucking morons to even show up here. Disgusting fucking assholes. I got better plans. I'll be out of here. David Pinkard writes us for $10. Thank you for $10. It says, Perry, baby. Sure. Did you miss me? I don't know you, weirdo. I've been letting dudes blow me for weeks. I'm not interested in your disgust. Not one has been able to get me hard. Must mean I'm not gay. That's a lie. How did you get hard if you are straight? It's called science. How did I get hard if I'm straight? It's called sexual touch in science, you motherfucking liar. What's the trick to get hard? There is no trick. It's called science. The word. That's the trick, stooge. Any man or woman, if a dick is down their throat, the dick down the throat is going to get firm, meaning hard. You fucking liar. God damn. So sick and disgusted. There's no intelligence here because all you guys talk about is the same obnoxious, despicable, redundant subject. You know what? Go ahead. Give me another message, please. Let's see what's going on here. Okay.
Freddy Tucson a $20 super chat. Hey Perry, love your stream. You are one of my favorite actors. So many wicked comments tonight, you don't deserve it. Just got an invite in the mail for the chili cook-off on June 26th. Excited to meet you. See you then, pal.
No, you're not allowed. You just got an invite in the mail. Well, who's inviting you? I sure the fuck am not. I'm not inviting anyone in my apartment on 626. You motherfucking lying sons of a bitch. Fucking loose, despicable, lying motherfuckers. I have been telling everyone on my stream, every time we stream that's been trying to force 626 to happen in this apartment, there is no reunion or disgusting get together on that fucking disgusting day, you filthy fucking morons. I used to blend 626 with my old girlfriend down in the South Bay, and now her and her daughter want to come up here for this. Shit, I'd rather be down there with them, so I don't have to deal with you morons. Fucking idiots. All the kids, Christ. I don't know where I'm going to be on that day, okay? Most likely at the police department arresting everyone. Yeah.
Perry, I'm extending an olive branch of peace. Wilford Brimley has been bootlegging my music at flea markets all across Southern California. You help me take him down, I might be able to help with your guitar.
Oh, God. Wilford Brimley bootlegging your shit music. Please. I'll help you. Fuck. If it's going to pay me money, what do you offer?
Perry, I got an offer here for you, a financial offer from 𝘖𝙑𝙑𝙑𝙑, $40, Perry. This is all you have to do. Is just, I'm going to read it the way it's written. To kindly find and lovingly present your high school diploma to the stream. And that's it. You know, nothing bad's going to happen. You can put it right back. But $40 just to show it. That's ridiculous. Do you think you can find it?
Christ. I have no idea which file it's in.
All right, well, let's take just a couple of minutes to find. Just a couple of minutes.
Let me see.
And then if it's taking too long, we can just have it for next time. But I'll say offer accepted for that.
Let me take this belt off for me to go over there.
That's fair. And you can put it back on when you come back over here. I think that's fair.
Fuck. Okay, come here. Stay. This fucking bullshit boat.
And if you can't find it in a reasonable amount of time, we'll just get it for another, for like Monday.
Hold on. I'm not. Look, if I can't find it, I can't find it, all right? Please.
If you can't find it, like sometime during the week, you look for it and just quickly present it. That's all. But if it's not coming like right to, if you don't know right where it is, I think we'll just do it at a later time.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
Okay, come back. We'll make sure you go through stuff and you find it at another time, but you will show it.
When I have the, if and when I find it, yeah. Christ, come here.
Yeah, buckle up. Yeah, okay, that's fine. So you can just look for it. We just want to verify that you have it.
I got a quadrillion files in my filing cabinet, so there.
Perry, don't you agree that we should ship Corey Feldman back to Canada? I'm sick of these foreigners coming here, stealing our jobs. The roll of mouth in the Goonies was mine, before that maple syrup slurping Canuck fuck stole it from me.
Wilford, you're being really mean and nasty to me, and now to Corey. I cried so much
What a
yesterday
fucking
after you
lowlife
tried to
that
get me
old part
deported. What is your problem?
I'm sorry I speak American, not whatever the fuck you're speaking in. Go fuck Crocodile Dundee and listen to AC/DC. You down under douche nozzle. You and Perry are descended from
Wilford
criminals.
Bozo Brimley.
Perry, you
Go
just
fuck
might be
yourself.
Australian.
G'day. I'm Paisan, you skivos. Chi-Town is my home where I was born. Loaded with wops. Oh yeah, that's the land of all the fucking mafiosos. Hey, you all right? That was then. That was back in the early 20s, you stupid asshole. But how dare you be rude to my Margot Robbie as well as Corey Feldman, for example. mean, yeah, he was a nice kid when I first met him when he was a little shit in Palm Springs. Christ, I mean, he was a little punk brat. I was like 15, and he was, I think, 9 or 10, maybe 11, something like that. I know he's at least 3 to 5 years younger than me. His mom got him a skateboard, and Mike, Corey, and I went down the street, skated over Pedalo Field. Oh, wrong, not Pedalo Field. The Totem Bowl. Totem Bowl off of Vallejo and Marilista. Now they got a nice duplex over there. Ace the Wedding Planner. Okay, thank you for $10, Ace the Wedding Planner. But it reads, hey, Perry, just in case you wonder why there is a minister and a bride and groom and 30 guests. There's no gay-ass fucking wedding happening here, weirdo. No, I'm not marrying anyone, weirdo. I wanted to let you know I listed your apartment as a wedding venue. Reject. I have 2 weddings booked for July. Not allowed. Reject. Not fucking allowed. Never going to happen. I'm not marrying some old bozo piece of dog shit named Wilford Dumbfuck Brimley. Gay, obnoxious fucking maniac. Ugh. I already read the thing towards his 2 wedding booked for July. None of that shit's allowed here. Stooge. Want no part of it. If I'm going to marry anyone, it's a female.
What kind of person drives on the wrong side of the freeway, injuring his friends and poor old lady? What kind of person punches his wife for not putting the sauce in the right pan?
Perry Carmelo is an evil person, 1992. Perry trapped me in my office and made love to me and threatened my life because I won't give him some SAG vouchers. It was the worst moment in my life. I still have nightmares about it.
Wow. Wait until I tell you some stories. His father, Cookie, did. He was known as a gay porno actor and used to steal old women's purses.
You never knew any of my family members, you fucking lying old crow. 1. That witch from the high desert is nothing more than a high desert hoe. You high desert hoe. That other moron who's known as Randy the fuckface rapist, psychopathic, fucking sick, child molesting prick Callahan can get the fuck off of my fucking stream. Never come the fuck back on my fucking stream, or we're done. Piece of fucking shit. Oh, fuck. I'm sick and tired of the same stupid thing happening every fucking show. The same dumb subject comes up every stupid show. Fucking morons. Fuck.
Reverend Fugly sent a $4.99 super chat. Guys, don't worry if Perry changes the locks. We can just slide down the fire pole into Club 102 for Steal-a-thon. The Taliban will have it in by 6:26.
Never going to happen, reject. This is an apartment complex, not a fucking fire station. Reject. Fucking imbecile. The fire station's down the street, okay, dumb fuck? And this guy, Mean Gene in Florida, $50, dude? Thank you. I appreciate it. I'm probably not going to like what I'm going to read here. Knowing me, it reads, and again, thank you for the $50. Again, this reads, Perry, I'm shocked Jim and Garrett didn't explain that PCL Live is a public streaming service now. What? It's called we're on the internet. Of course it's public, stooge. Like I don't know these things, stooge. You have little control over what happens at Club 102. Oh, I have all the control over what happens at my apartment. Everything. No one's allowed in that door. No one's allowed in that door. No one's allowed in my kitchen window. No one. Absolutely no one. You will all go to jail. Do you fucking losers understand? All the more fun for the 300 attendees. I don't care how many attendees come here. It could be 300 or 300,000 or 300 billion. I don't fucking care. You're not allowed in my apartment. Period. Stupid motherfuckers. When someone says no get together or no attendee, you're going to jail. Don't you fucking have a brain? But oh no, we're going to break in and fuck his place up. Steal his shit. Assholes. I'm already psychotic enough. If I got stupid psychotic, I mean really stupid psychotic, and bought firearms, I would really be a fucking maniac. So everything.
Stone sent a $4.99 super chat. Good to see you're putting in the effort to do a warm-up Thursday stream in preparation of the big one on June 26th. We are almost proud of you, gay man.
Fuck off, whack off. We're almost proud of you, gay man. Happy, gay man. Yeah, happy that no one's allowed here. Happy you'll all go to fucking jail. You fucking maniacs. Son of a bitch. Fuck. What? The Taliban celebrity chili judge for $10. All I'm going to say is thank you for $10, but I want nothing to do with the Taliban, and I am no part of your idiotic Taliban. The first ally, or the first Ali, was not Alan Gelfand. The first Ali, meaning skateboard Ali, well, if you're smart enough, loser, you tell me who the first skateboarder was that did the first frontside air without hands holding onto the rail of their board. It was actually the Prophet Muhammad's cousin who born in the year 600. There was no skateboards in the year 600, you dumb son of a bitch. He's buried in Mazar-i-Sharif, Afghanistan. God, you're so stupid. So stupid. Skateboarding wasn't around back in those days, dumb son of a bitch. Help me. Somebody help me. This is just so stupid to hear. Anyway. God, I look old. I look like shit. Thanks for putting me in this situation, you pricks. I look and feel like shit, and it's all because of you guys. Thanks. Not proud and happy. No, like shit.
Pogo, sugar tits, I love how emotional you get. It really makes my cock throb. Had I known you can cry over stupid, silly shit like a cameo on a gay cartoon series, I would have made up some shit to get you in my car and fuck you instead of buying you. That ice cream. Anyway, beautiful girl, did you get the toilet paper I left you? Have you used it? I bought you the rough ply because I want your asshole to be rough and tight for my thick fucking dick. Love you, my precious little baboon-ass whore.
I don't need anything from you, you fucking disgusting, sick pervert. Anything. I don't need your garbage. Yeah, you see behind me where it says bath tissues? Yeah, those are the shit that was on the fucking patio. But I don't need your shit papers. Your shit sheets. I've got enough in my in where I shit. You fucking moron. It's called the bathroom, aka shit sheets. Right there and right back there. Just sick and tired of this garbage. Carl Rove, $10. Hold on, let me have a sip because I'm dry. Carl Rove, $10. Thank you. It says polls show Bears approval rating is at a historic low. Oh, really? Liar. Only chance he has to salvage his job at PCL is the chili cook-off 626. Really? Liar again. It better be a rager. Everyone leaves happy and he's homeless. Or he's homeless. Again, liar. I'm in the top 50 internationally, you fucking liar. The international poll, I'm in the top 50, you motherfucking liar. And I'm up against number 1, Joe Rogan, who's not too happy that he sees that I'm in that range. You motherfucking liar. He's on the top of the bill and everybody else is below him. Motherfucker. I should be in the top 10 rather than the top 50. I know I've gone up since the last report I saw in the top 50.
T-Bone sent a $4.99 super chat. Perry and PCL crew, please alert the PCL audience of the counterfeit chili cook-off ticket issue. Only order from the official chili cook-off website.
No one is allowed here. Period. There's no chili cook-off. No one's allowed here. No one's allowed in those doors or my patio doors. No one, no one, no one, no one, no one. There will be cops arresting people that try to break into both doors.
Yeah, and there's no paper tickets. It's got to be on your phone, like a scan. And it can only be scanned once. So we're going to really cut down on that. Because I did hear about that. There are, like, and you can't do a screenshot. It's got to be through the official chili.
Idiot! You're not allowed here either, you dumb motherfucker!
Well, I don't need a ticket. I'm crew.
You're not allowed in my home! Fucking dumb shit. You don't have a key in and you're not getting in.
Well, then who's going to set up for the cook-off?
No one, because there's no cook-off, whack-off. God damn. No one's here. But the cops arresting everyone. Stupid motherfucker.
Filthy Pelican sent a $10 super chat.
Sit up.
After Randy deposited liquid DNA down your throat, did you properly disinfect? Also, constant defecating and gas may be due to a prolapsed rectum. Please seek medical care. We care about your health.
You don't give a shit about anything, you lying bastard. All you want to do is turn me gay, fucking weirdo. Care about your health. Moronic piece of dog shit. God. Oh, Christ, help me. Somebody help me. Nobody gives a fuck about me, though.
All right, Perry, can you stop mumbling to yourself?
No, I'm not going to stop mumbling to myself.
Okay, then I'm going to add time to the stream.
Warm and Lovable sent a $5 super chat. Perry, did you wash the pillowcase you put in your diaper before it went back to the bed? Great show.
Yes.
Did you wash it twice? Because I would wash it twice.
It was washed. It's washed with Tide. In the washing machine with my other clothes. Wash it twice.
When you washed it, was it like soaking wet with urine, or was it just like normal?
I rinsed it out in the shower.
While you were in the shower with it?
Originally, yeah.
Ooh.
That was the first time. Hung it to dry. It's so dry. And when I did my laundry last a couple days ago, or whenever I did my laundry last, it was part of the laundry.
For those that may not know what we're talking about, Perry was paid to put a pillowcase down his shorts, and he peed all over it, of course, throughout the course of the stream, and he then showered with it afterwards, as a normal person would do.
It was piss-ridden, and as I get undressed to take a shower after the streams, like I said, it was piss-ridden, so it got rinsed off in the shower. Rang out, hung to dry. Next day, I washed clothes. Imbecile. Was that yesterday? I think.
All right, can you sit up, please? You're very far away.
I got shit I'm sitting on, dumbass.
I understand that, but you're very far away.
I can't sit.
There you go. There you go. You just fixed it. Thank you.
This is the closest I can get.
Yang Cadoodle sent $5. I can see how anyone touching your dick gets you hard, but you cummed in his mouth. That's where your assault claims, homophobia, and victimization fail.
No comment. You're disgusting. You're fucking disgusting. One word after that line. Science, moron. Did you go to elementary school, junior high, or high school to learn science? Biology? Eh? Fucking imbecile.
So Joshy the Satanic Hat Slayer just called me. He is the extraordinary guitarist and offered to play at your Independence Day Shark Attack pool party. R.I.P. Homeboy Scotty.
I don't know what in the fuck you are talking about, you reject. Home fucking Shark Attack pool party. You're sick. Fucking idiot. There's no pool parties here. And I don't want to be attacked by a shark, but there's no shark attack happening here either. The goals is scalping 2 VIP tickets for the 626 cook-off for $10. Why? To go straight to jail? That's all you're going to do is go right to jail, dumb fuck. Perv, it reads. My heart is broken. I don't give a fuck if your heart's broken. I can't make the 626 cook-off. Good. I'm selling my 2 VIP tickets for $250 per ticket. No refunds. Also send Jim dimensions of your couch so the elevator dance floor fits in 102. Fuck you, whack off. There's no elevator dance floor, moron. This is not a fucking funny imbecilic, idiotic fucking party that you fucking weirdos think you're going to plan.
I don't know how long those are going to go for. That's like $250 per ticket. That's like ridiculously low. I mean, ridiculous.
Idiotic.
Well, they're going to sell out real quick.
I'm not getting a fucking penny out of it. So you're not allowed here, number one. You're never allowed in my apartment, number two. My boss on the other end of this computer is no longer allowed in my home. Oh, no. That's right. Oh, no. Motherfucker. Fucking playing this stupid shit to fucking start a goddamn party here. Not allowed. Not ever allowed. Jackass.
Frank Jebinson, a 5 Canadian dollars super chat. Perry, will you get the Liberace skull tattoo? Like the Rock Hudson skull tattoo you got? You flamer.
Fuck off, whack off. It's not a picture of Rock Hudson. I didn't know it was his fucking skin and bones when it was tattooed on my arm. It was the picture in the book of a skull. Dumb son of a bitch. Could be anybody's skull. Stupid fucking idiot. Could even be my skull for all we know. Oh, excuse me.
All right, can you sit up, please?
What, like this?
Yeah, like that.
For a couple minutes, because if I need to lay back because of my back hurting, I'm going to lay back. Back troubles. Stupid son of a bitch. PRED space V2. I don't know what that means. Donation $20. 1770. Okay, this is an old man that's writing this. Or 1776, I guess that's the number. All right, it says, hey, Perry, love your stream. Thank you. You're one of my favorite actors. Thank you. So many wicked comments tonight. You don't deserve it. I agree. Thank you very much for that, too. Just got an invite to the mail, I just got an invite in the mail for the chili cook-off on 626, which will never happen. Excited to meet you as you go to jail? Right, sure. See you then, pal. As you're going to jail, there's the meeting. Dumb fuck. You'll go to jail. Fuck with me. There. Asshole.
I pray one more yawn and you're gonna get something to drink. You know what? You know why he's tired, by the way? Can I tell people why he's tired? Because of course he had an early doctor's appointment this morning that he had
11 o'clock. Jag off.
I know, but then you're up at 8 for that, which is ridiculous. And then, of course, I call him during the day.
I'm up at 5 to take a piss. I'm up at 6 to take a piss.
I'm not talking about what your bathroom habits are. I'm talking about, again,
ready for the doctor.
Again, close the grill lips.
Jag off.
Close the grill lips. I'm talking about when you get up for the day, not when you take your little potty breaks, okay? And, of course, I call him in the afternoon. Quiet. Of course, I call him in the afternoon, and what is he doing? He's laying down.
So what?
Here's so what.
Hey, shit tits, looking at these.
Here's so what. The whole point of the new schedule is that you don't take naps because you're horrible when you take naps. Horrible. Okay?
Oh,
okay, nothing,
I'm
Perry.
not horrible. I'm the best.
Okay, then pick it up.
Everybody loves me because I'm the
Perry,
best.
I'm going to tell you what. One more yawn like that, and you're going to be drinking something, okay? Because I'm not doing this.
I'm tired of waking up in the middle of the night, peeing all fucking night. I don't get a goddamn.
I'm tired of you not taking your job seriously.
My fucking job is always gonna be my fucking job. I will always be yawning from the moment I wake up in the morning to the moment I go to bed at night. Yawn. Ugh!
You're missing the
point.
point.
What's the problem? It's called oxygen to the brain.
Yeah, I get it.
Redundant,
Perry,
idiotic.
You're missing
stupid,
the point.
Fucking jackass.
You're missing the point as usual. The yawning is indicative of other things.
It's got to do with oxygen to the brain.
I know. I don't need a lesson from you on what a yawn is. I'm just telling you it's indicative of other things. And if you do it again, you're going to be drinking something.
I am drinking something. More water. More Propel. Fucking A.
I don't know what that is, and I don't care. That's not what I'm talking
about. It's fucking an energy water, you jag off.
It doesn't work.
I'm not drinking any more C4
not for nothing.
Or coffee.
Quiet. If I ask you to, you will.
Hot or cold.
If I ask you to, you certainly will. But my system of turning your sleep schedule around has worked because you've been a lot more attentive, a lot better on the streams when you were, for a while, putting people to sleep. Now, I'm not saying that's the case tonight. Overall, that's not the case, thankfully. Okay? But you're going to get back on track tomorrow. And I know you got to go to what time you have to be in San Diego on Saturday?
I don't know.
Well, I mean, usually people know when they got to go somewhere.
I'll find out. I don't remember right now.
Okay, well, let's say it's around 2 p.m. Let's just say. Okay. And you're going to go, and you're going to get there like a maniac, of course. You'll get there probably at like 10 a.m. because you're a pain in the ass. And Perry doesn't use GPS. Like, here's the thing. In the modern world, and by the way, this technology has been around for about 20 years or so.
Yeah, 20 years.
GPS pretty much tells you, again, if you'd stop talking, you might hear something. If you'd stop talking. GPS pretty much tells you to the minute when you're going to arrive somewhere. And it's almost always accurate. You, Perry, you're just, I don't know, you're too good for it, or you just don't want to use it, or whatever.
I use it all the time.
What, really?
But I like to listen to music, too.
Okay, again. Yeah, you know how he listens to music? He obviously doesn't have Bluetooth connected to his car. So he wears 2 earbuds in his ear as he's driving, blasting music. Now, that's illegal in any state. You can't do that. So you'd have to find another method of doing it. Again,
so I'm listening to the car stereo, which is way better than fucking 2 earbuds in my ear.
You could get like, we can makeshift some like cassette adapter or something that could somehow be connected to a Bluetooth or some kind of thing. But anyway, Perry, my point is. Please don't wake up Saturday crazy early rushing to get to this party. You'll get there in plenty of time, leaving at around 12 noon. Okay? Unless the party's at noon, which I'd be shocked by.
Dirk, what time he wants me down there. We'll
Exactly.
go from
But
there.
my point is, Perry, let's stick to the sleep schedule because you threw it off today. And by the way, no more doctor's appointments before 12 noon for you.
Look, it was originally at 1 o'clock. She said she had an emergency. Can we do it at 11?
I get it.
I said, I'm sorry, I will have to.
Right. I understand that. That was a different case, but I'm just saying.
It's called an emergency.
Right. But
That's
going
why.
forward, but here's what you should have done.
Everything from
Perry,
weeks
please
ago
stop
forward,
talking. Please stop
1
talking.
p.m. or
Please
later.
stop talking. Please stop talking. Please stop talking. Okay. The thing to do here is what you went to today was not an emergency. You could have rescheduled for next week at 1 p.m.
No, that was not possible.
Okay.
She's too booked.
Okay.
What? You think everybody can easily just move their
it's
schedule
called
around?
rescheduling. People do it all the time.
It's not when they're fucking a business and they're booked.
They're
my next appointment's in July.
Okay.
Jackass.
And by the way, you're a liar because that Propel water is just like a second-rate Gatorade.
It's called an energy drink.
No, it's not.
It's called fitness water.
Yeah, fitness water. It's like
energy
Gatorade.
drink.
It's rehydrating, but it doesn't give you actual energy. So that's a lie. But then again, you thought Beatbox was an energy drink. So look what we're dealing with.
It's an energy drink to me, okay? All you want to do is argue and fight with me anyway. So what difference?
I'm really not, Perry. I'm just
Perry.
All I'm doing is
and hair monster.
Yeah,
That's
have that. You have it out, so use it. Have that.
Yeah, it'll get used when I'm done with
you use it now. I'm asking you to use it now.
Fuck.
Okay, and if you didn't get upset again, I hate being right. Okay, but we should have implemented this sleep schedule all along. But I think it's been working. I know he hates it. By the way, you guys don't hear the stuff where he sends me these crazy text messages saying like you're trying to kill me and my health by keeping me up late and then sleeping the whole day. And like he was like, what was it last week? He was screaming at me saying, my whole day is ruined. It's 1 p.m. The whole day is gone.
Right.
I'm like, in what planet is the day gone at 1 p.m.?
1 p.m. I could be up surfing in the morning till 1.
Okay, but you got to shift your schedule. Right, but here's an important question you have to ask yourself, and I'll ask it for you. What is the most important thing in your life?
Reve.
No, I didn't say people. I'm going to rephrase it.
I'm just fucking with you.
I'll ask again.
What's the most important thing in my schedule each and every day?
Your life.
Caravello Live.
Not schedule. Life.
Life?
Yeah.
Me?
No, yeah. No, I didn't say again. I know, Perry. I know you got a bird brain. So again,
I'm fucking around, jackass.
Okay, well, just give me a straight answer.
This is the most important business in my life, right here.
Yeah, life.
To keep a roof over my head and my bills paid.
Thank you. So just all I'm saying is the whole
As
point.
well
The
as
whole
my-
point
my-
of this
my-
exercise
my-
is to say, just treat it with respect. That's all.
We're comics. This is comedy, or supposedly comics in comedy. Dr. Schmiegel Flossel, the amazing hair doctor. You're a fucking idiot if you call yourself a fucking hair doctor like an imbecile on my stream for $10. Thanks. It says, poor E, since you're afraid to go to Turkey. Afraid? I'm not going to Europe for any love of money. Alone. By myself. Even if I go with Tom or Bob, I don't want to be around those two in fucking another freaking country. Poor E, since you're afraid to go to Turkey. We can do a hair transplant in your roach-filled number 8 apartment. We'll take tubes from your tiny winky and hair patch above your ass crack? Yes or no? You need a bra to fruitcake. I'm not wearing a idiotic bra, moron. I'm a man created by God for men. Not a gay boy bra, gay boy. Next. Fucking jerk. Fucking Fruit Loop, dumbass son of a bitch.
Pogo, my sweet little cum bubble. I'm excited to announce that I hired Ghost Crusaders to come clean your apartment before 6/26.
No
we don't
one's
want to
allowed
fuck in
in
a
my
dirty,
home,
moldy
weirdo.
apartment. So he's going to clean and get rid of all that dumb shit in your house.
No one's allowed
Cookie
in
once
my
told
home,
me that he planned
weirdo.
to fake
And
his
this old
death just so
motherfucker's
he
not
could
allowed
go
here
and
either.
live his life as a gay man.
You know what's not allowed, Perry? You constantly talking over comments. So I'm going to do it again.
Pogo, my sweet little cum bubble. I'm excited to announce that I hired Ghost Crusaders to come clean your apartment before 6/26. We don't want to fuck in a dirty, moldy apartment. So he's going to clean and get rid of all that dumb shit in your house.
Cookie once told me that he planned to fake his death just so he could go and live his life as a gay man. I believe I saw him last week in Mexico in the middle of a donkey show. I did not think it was possible to deep throat a donkey.
You're both a couple of stupid, lying weirdos. You never knew my family. You never knew my father. How dare you show me this disgust, disrespect, and degrading talk about my father? You fucking creep of a maniac. And that other moron, how dare you? Disgusting fucking maniacs. Two jagoffs.
Loveyverse sent a $9.99 super chat. Terry, I'm driving home from a gig. Can you sit up and talk louder? Over and out. See you at the 𝘬𝙃𝙃. I'm driving home from a gig. Can you sit up and talk louder? Number 626.
Sorry. Loser. Levyverse. Ugh. 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 Excuse me. Sorry for the belching. You're driving home from a gig? What'd you do, a dinner gig or a lunch gig? Let's see, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, you must have done a dinner gig. What, like 5, 6 p.m. at night? Made a few people laugh. Well, you know. I don't know anymore. There's just too many idiots that are coming on my stream and talking smack about my father, which is no one's business, and no one's allowed to talk about my dad the way they are. I don't appreciate it and don't go for it and don't allow it. Okay? I'm sick and tired of it. Not everybody is, Jesus Christ. There's only one Jesus Christ out there, okay? So, stop.
Happy Day Z sent a $5 super chat. We already know too much about you. As it turns out, your stories have been lies, so we don't know much about you. Linda only had one cat. She paid.
She had 2 cats. Not 1 cat. 2 cats.
Yes, Perry, but at the time of the incident, the only one was put down that day you claimed to pay the bill, and you didn't pay it because your card was declined.
You're a liar, and she's a liar.
Okay, you take it up
I
with
had
her.
more than 1 credit card, stupid.
Take it up with
The
her.
first card declined. The second card covered it all.
Oh, okay, so you remember that like it was yesterday, right?
Yeah.
Then why would she say she had to actually...
She's out to fucking be cute and funny and to drive me bananas.
Okay. And Barry, here's the deal. When she eventually does come on here to say her side, you can't talk over her. You got to let other people talk. Otherwise, it's not going to... You don't know how to have a conversation. But you can't railroad all over her when she's telling her side. Whether or not you choose to believe her or not.
Well, you'll believe anything that she says.
Well, I just know your track record.
My track record is complete honesty. I do forget a lot, yes.
Exactly.
But I have
You're not a reliable storyteller.
Yeah, okay. Whatever you say. Okay.
Hey, shit tits, looking at these polls, and you're going to need something really big to keep your job, douchebag. June 26th, we're all allowed.
Keep dreaming, low life. You'll go to jail as fast as you get here, motherfucker. As fast as you get here, behind bars, you piece of dog shit. You're not allowed in these apartment doors, or in the patio doors, or the window doors. Dickwad. What the fuck? Perry's Cox Mall? $10? What? Thank you for $10, but it reads, Perry, you kept interrupting my comment last night, so Tomby upgraded my 626 chili cook-off, which is not allowed to ever happen here. VIP tickets to guarantee 10 CDs of my choice, a shit of my wait. I'm going to read this through, and then I'm going to make my remark. A shit in your toilet and a look in your briefcase. Thanks, Tomby. Numero uno. You're not allowed in my apartment. Numero uno or dos. You're not allowed to touch anything in my home, CDs or otherwise. Number 3, you are never, ever, 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 ever coming in those doors, these doors, the fucking window. Dumb fuck.
Yeah, what Perry said, and I also told you to email me privately, not put it on the stream for Perry to see. But yeah,
fucking loser.
It's the least I could do after Perry talked over all your comments last night. Can you sit up, please?
God damn it.
Cali Laser Removal LLC sent a $5 super chat. Don't forget PCL fans. Bringing one bundle of firewood to the cook-off earns you 1,000 PCL points and helps keep Perry warm all winter. He won't be in the snow.
You are removed from my life, lowlife. I am definitely going to be in the snow opening day until closing day. You fucking piece of horse shit! Tom's paying for every fucking visit to the snow too. So there, you piece of fuck.
When did I agree to that?
You don't have to agree. I'm ruining you.
Okay, I'll do it. So that'll be $0. Got it.
Right. See, now I'm gonna be fucked, so I can't go to the snow.
Random Perry Facts sent $5. Did you know Perry would not take a human life before 18? The famous killer of a gay man got his start as a young lad throttling the family dog Cricket, coffin emoji.
You're disgusting, you sick son of a bitch. I was 7 years old when that dog was laid down, you motherfucker. You guys just want to kill me. You fucking losers just want to kill me.
Hello, Godson. I remember the day me and Cookie had to pull that toy poodle off your Winky. You were a curious young man and were putting your dick in anything with holes and a pulse. It makes sense now that you chose a male, just like Cookie.
Number 1, reject. I will never be your godson, you whack job Cape pagan fucking loser. Number 2, I would never do anything to gross, like you say, you fucking piece of horse shit. Sick, disgusting prick. Oh my God. Your goal here is to kill me. I can just tell. All of you.
Happy Day Z sent a $5 super chat. The cool thing about Executive Stream is I took the sounds of Perry's exploding diarrhea, sold it to the Farrelly brother for their new movie. Big dollar.
Sick. Why would you want to hear somebody taking a shit? Whether it's me or anybody else, you disgusting fucking shit sounding or shit hearing weirdo. And what do I get out of it? Nothing, because I'm a fucking hack to be hacked on and used and abused. You abusing piece of horse shit. Every camera in this fucking apartment after tonight is going to be unplugged. So there. Except for that camera right there. Fucking moron. My lost interest for $10. Thank you for $10. Perry, did you apply for your over 60 snowboard lesson? No. Some resorts now require this due to potential liability to you and other people. All right. It includes passing a balance test and physical. Well, fine, but I'm not paying all this money for an obnoxious snowboarding lesson when I took the snowboarding lesson at the
this is different.
ski school in Santa Monica.
This is for your license. You can't go up there without your license. If you're over 60, most people don't do it over 60. That's why they need a license. So you do have to pass the test that they have for the license.
I'll be fine. I'll be fine. I know what I'm doing.
How do you know what you're doing? You say you have no idea what you're doing. You're not a snowboarder.
I know what I'm doing. I went and I took a snow.
Yeah, that was years ago. You were terrible at it.
I took a lesson. Oh, what? One little itty bitty fall at the very end of the fucking thing on the.
It wasn't just the very end. The whole time you had no balance. You had to hold on to that bar.
It's called you're learning how to stand on the freaking board.
You just said you did great. You didn't do great. You did horrible.
Whatever.
I mean,
so I'm going to learn in the snow.
Look at this thing. You have
I'm
no
learning
idea
it, and then I'm taking a lesson when I'm in the snow
You're
as
like
well.
a deer in headlights.
I'm taking a lesson when I learn in the snow as well. Okay? How do I look?
Good. Stand up a little taller.
First time.
No, it's not your first time. You're a liar. And also...
First time on that, I said.
On this. Yeah, look at you. You're hunched over, grabbing that bar for dear life. You can't even...
That's what happens when you're...
So you're not... Don't say you're fine and you know what you're doing. This is not a man who knows what he's doing.
Well, you're not allowed to come with me to the snow anyway, so fuck. Who gives a shit? No one's allowed to come up to the snow with me.
Oh, no. That's all right. You're never going to be going, so it's fine.
Yeah, I will, motherfucker. Opening fucking day, you motherfucker. There's no goddamn streaming bullshit ever again on that fucking month of November. God damn it.
It's all good.
Jesus Christ.
He laughs at He's like, it's all good. I already have your money, you fool.
Yeah, that was the first portion of the lesson.
Oh, okay. The second portion. I bet the second portion you killed it.
You look like a fat sack of monkey shit. Put a shirt on for dog's sake. Also, can we get a fanny pack and briefcase Excedrin scam check? Tony is allowed.
Never again, lowlife! Never again, lowlife! Never the fuck again! There's nothing in my bag here! Jag off! Briefcase, I don't even use it anymore. It holds my mother's will. You fucking lowlife.
A couple of things to take in there. Yeah, number one, we did go through the fanny pack very extensively. There was no contraband in there, to Perry's credit, Mr. Brimley.
Jesus
also,
Christ.
Why would you keep your mother's will in a briefcase?
Because that's where it is.
Oh, laziness. Laziness. The answer is laziness, of course. Laziness.
I'm not going through my briefcase again.
Right. It's laziness. No, that's the answer. It's laziness. It's there, and why bother to put it somewhere where you might want it? It's pure laziness, of course. That, as we said before, that's usually the answer.
Okay, laziness, that's fine. Easy place for me to keep it. Okay, so I know where it's at. Now, this moron writes me, 𝙎𝙃𝙊𝙼 writes for $20. The return of Still-a-thon shall take place this Saturday, 6/7, while Perry is in San Diego. Oh, really? We'll cook Perry's food so everyone can eat. Perry's CDs, pictures, diplomas, furniture, clothes, everything inside is up for grabs. No one's allowed here, motherfucker. No one is allowed in here, motherfucker! Fucking loser.
Warm and Lovable sent a $5 super chat. Perry, last year when you did the Western, I thought you really were getting back into shape. You looked so great. Now look at you. What on earth?
Yeah, I look like shit because I'm not working out enough.
Whose fault is that?
I'm being fed all this crap and garbage.
What crap? What have you eaten? Just a lie. We didn't ask you to eat anything tonight. It's a lie.
3 days a week? It's fucking poisoning me.
When's the last time? Excuse me, Perry. When's the last time you ate anything on the stream? That's a bald-faced lie. You're lying.
Last time we streamed.
No, Monday. You didn't eat. I didn't see you eat anything on stream. I didn't say, hey, you have an offer to do this. And even then, when we do, it's like a bite or two. So you're lying, and you're just deflecting.
Lie again. More lies from you, you liar.
You're deflecting. It's 100% on you. And again, the answer is laziness.
I'd rather be lazy and not eat than lazy and eat your shit.
You don't even know what you're talking about right now.
I don't know what I'm saying because I'm too mentally fucking idiotic to even think about what there is to say.
I couldn't have said it better myself. Finish up that monster, please. I got to be up very early tomorrow, Perry. I don't want to have to add hours to the stream.
I got to be up very early, too.
No, you don't. You're
I've got things that I have to do here.
No, there's no getting up early to you, Perry. You're sticking to the schedule. Excuse me. You're getting up at 10 a.m. and not a minute before. Me, on the other hand, I actually have things to do.
Yeah, okay. Not a minute before. Sure.
Okay. Or we'll be streaming tomorrow night.
Whatever. Fuck you. Whack off.
Don't do it. Then don't do it to yourself. Don't make me do a penalty stream because that's what's going to happen if you don't.
I'm unplugging all these goddamn cameras in my house.
No, Perry. I don't need cameras to know. Okay. So forget about instead of blaming the cameras, just do the right thing. Stick to the schedule. I don't want to. I actually do not want to.
Get up at 10.
Yes. Yes, at the minimum.
God
On a
damn.
stream day, it's 11. On a non-stream day, it's 10. I think that's more than reasonable for a man who has nothing to do.
Oh, really?
Yes, really.
Fuck off, whack off. You have no. This is why I don't want. This is why I want to get out of this moronic.
Okay, good. Get out of the business, Perry, and good luck paying your bills.
That's all it does is make me scream.
Greg Lambert sent us $7.99 super chat. Turnmaster, your Australian accent is surprisingly good. Can I come to the cook off if I organize a flight over? Should I contact Jim?
Not allowed here, jackass. All of you morons are not allowed here. Fucking dumbass. If any motherfucker breaks into my home tomorrow and over the weekend, Cretans, you're all gonna go to jail. You'll all go to jail. Disgusting fucking pricks. Oh shit. Fuck. I have to have the locks changed tomorrow now. Yep. Talk to the manager tomorrow. Zach Hoffman, $10. Thank you. Hey, Liberace's towel boy. What? I'm not Liberace's towel boy, weirdo. Since you got the gay Corolla all tuned up for the 626 Fiesta, no, I got it tuned up for me, moron. Reenactment of your scam car crash presentation starring Ronald McBoner is a go. Fuck off, you sick, disgusting fucking moron. Want to have me killed again, motherfucker? Or attempt to kill me again? You piece of shit. Can't wait to jizz on it. That's right. Not allowed here. You're never allowed here. Fuck you. Jag off. Oh, shit. God, I wish this would end.
Perry, it's been 16 years since a female touched your stub of a cock. After the party in San Diego, come walk with me across the border to Tijuana, and I'll rent you a Mexican tranny. My treat. You are a man made for women with dicks. See you Saturday.
Fuck off, whack off. You fucking moron. God damn. Oh, Jesus Christ, help me. Somebody help me. Because nobody here wants to help me.
Help you with what, Perry? How is it not helping you by giving you money and paying all your bills? You just sit there like a lump, okay? Can you respect the people that are tuning in to watch you right now?
No, you're not.
Perry, just sit up and respect the people watching you right now. And stop with the help me. You sound like a little bitch.
Whatever. I don't know what to say anymore. I really don't. Yabba Dabba Diaz writes me for $20. Thank you for $20. Admit it, it says. You consensually agreed to Randy's offer in 1992. Okay? Yeah, to work with Christina Applegate. You took the deal under no duress and could have left. I was new in the business, reject. You wanted to fulfill your dreams of having gay sex and welcome SAG affiliated. No, the dream was to meet Christina Applegate and get all my SAG vouchers. There. Okay? So you truly are a man made for men. No, I am not a man made for men. Whoa, men, not gay men. Jerky.
Loveyverse sent a $4.99 super chat. Perry, I love you like a brother. P.S. I'm nothing, my brother. See you at the 𝙎𝙃𝙊𝙑 number 626.
You're not allowed here. If you want to go to jail, that's your business. Not allowed here. There's no cook-off and no one's allowed to come here. So I'm not even going to be here. I'm going to be at the police station arresting everybody. Fucking dummies. Oh, let's fucking stop. Slow down. Slow down. Oh, I hate this. Fuckers. Whoa.
𝘎𝙃𝙊𝙑𝙊 sent $5. Third surgery was optional. Perry said so during the Big 3 podcast. Your neck hurts because you overstretch your neck backward when seated during stream.
Third surgery was not optional, dummy. Third surgery was optional. Yeah, as see, 4, 5, and 6 is going like this. Cartilage in the middle of this bone and this bone are deteriorating, and bone is rubbing on bone. It was not optional. Fuckface. No knowledge, no respect. Dumbass.
Chris Hall sent a $9.99 super chat. Perry, I tried shoving my credence in my a-hole like you suggested. It hurt a lot and the chili spilled all over. Now I have to go to the hospital, thanks. I'm sending you my bills since you told me to.
I never said anything like that, weirdo. Liar, dirtbag, scumbag, piece of dog shit. Fucking lowlife. Pile of horse shit. Oh, God, help me. Oh, fuck.
$95K sent a $10 super chat. Hey, Tom. Don't worry about any cops showing up on June 26th. I gave a CDPD a call and told them to ignore any calls from a sad brain damaged drunk old man named Perry. Shouldn't be a problem at all.
Idiot. You're all fucked. Moron. Drunk? I'm not a drinker. Moron. Alcohol fucks me up too much, so I've stopped drinking.
Chris Hall sent a $4.99 super chat. If you don't pay these medical bills, I'll be taking your CD for parking my 𝙬𝙗 while I rummage through the dumpster to find valuable items.
Excuse me? Low-life, lying loser. You're not allowed in my home! Fuck off! Whack off! You can go fucking kiss my ass! You'll never be allowed in those doors! Or these patio doors! Or my fucking window! You piece of horse shit! CDs, fuck you! Tom's not allowed in here either! You fucking lowlife! Thank you. Or shit, fucking garbage. Talking fucking piece of trash. Ugh.
Big Burly Biker Gang sent $10. Hey Perry,
Good.
we're the Big Burly Biker Gang and we love your stream. We ride from
Thank
Texas
you.
to Vancouver right about this time every year. We'll be passing through town on Saturday, wondering if we could hold up at your place for a few hours.
Guys, I'm sorry. I'm not going to be around the weekend. Sorry. Okay? I'm out of town this weekend. Have a safe bike drive, though.
Big Burly Biker Gang sent $5. We can't tune in right now since we're on the road. Gonna assume you said yes, so thank you. We also travel with our pets, so is it cool to bring them over as well? Don't worry, we have a skeleton key. Have fun in San...
No one's allowed in my house. No one is allowed in my house. No one, I repeat, no one is allowed in my house. A biker gang? I've got biker gang people that I know, but no one's allowed in my home. If I'm not here, no one is allowed here. Animals are never allowed in my apartment. Does this look like a shelter for animals? No. Too damn small, too damn tight. Fucking people drive me nuts. God damn it. Oh, shit.
Bluebird056 has been a loyal YouTube member for 3 months. Hey Frank, after the stream instead of whacking off for 3 hours, could you maybe clean so roaches don't hit in a chili? If not, I'll feed you one 𝙎𝙃𝙊𝙃.
Mind your business about what goes on.
A lot of
in the
concerns
stream,
about the
man.
roach problem, Perry.
Mind your business what goes on.
Will you be taking care of the roach problem?
The roaches will be taken care of when I leave town.
Again, that's lazy. You're just going to set up a
It's
bomb.
called bombing the apartment,
Right.
idiot.
It doesn't take care of roaches. You got to really get under there to take care of the roaches.
Shut the fuck up. You don't know what the hell you're talking about.
I do, though. And other people that know what they're talking about have said the same thing. A bug bomb, which is the lazy route, is not, all you got to do is get on your hands and knees and, spray and clean, but you haven't done that for months.
No, man. Stop. Slow the fuck down. God, I hate when this happens. Dave Berry writes for $10. Thank you. It says, Perry, back when you were on the force, did things ever get serious, dangerous? Why didn't you decide to go to the academy? You would have been a damn good cop, maybe the best, right? I got into a near-death auto accident, you fucking reject, at the age of 16, 3 weeks after I turned 16. Again, reject. So going to any academy of any sort was nothing more than head injury academy. Or excuse me, the Actors Academy, Van Mar Academy of TV, film, and acting. That was the academy I went to. And I did a great job in Van Mar Academy. And also TA'd his class.
Well, we were talking about the police academy when you were DAP. So
no.
When you were on the force, when you were DAP, did things ever get dangerous? And why didn't you decide to take it further by going to the police academy?
How could I have gone to the police academy when I moved to Palm Springs, okay? At the age of 13.
Palm Springs doesn't have a police department?
Yeah, away from fucking 10th precinct? Hell yeah, idiot.
Right. It just again
in a different in a different county.
Right. It just. I guess the question is: A, did you ever see any real action when you were a DAP, which is Deputy Auxiliary Police? That's
Actually,
number one.
no, because all we basically did was because it was kind of like Boy Scout stuff, and then we got a ride. We got a ride in the chopper.
Really, a helicopter?
Yeah, they had the helicopter in the lawn outside the police station, right over here, and some of the kids got up in the helicopter and took a ride around the valley.
God, did your parents have to sign a permission slip for that? That sounds a little risky.
Yeah. Yeah.
Pogo, I'm coming for the 626 chili cook-off, and you are going to prove to everyone you are a man made for woman, and you are going to fuck me. If you won't, then it's true. You are gay and will never be in the snow, so prove you love pussy.
Fuck you, weirdo. You're one hell of a crazy-ass bitch. I don't ever want to see you anywhere near this place. There is no way in hell a chili cook-off. You're not allowed here. You'll go straight to jail if you do come here. There's going to be more arrests that fucking day than you'll ever imagine. You moronic imbeciles. God damn. Oh, fuck.
Tyler Cooks and a $5 super chat. What's that dark circle on your right arm? Did Randy burn you with his hot poker?
I bumped something, okay? Whoop-de-fucking-do. I don't remember if it was from skateboarding or what the fuck happened, but I believe I bumped the wall. There was something that poked me. Or it might have been something that poked me when I was skateboarding. I don't remember. Or in the gym. I believe it was in the gym when I hit something and on one of the machines. Zach Hoffman, $10. Howdy, you filthy, greasy, guinea bitch. Howdy to you too. 19 days until 6/26. It's fine, 19 days. Doesn't mean you're coming here. K Spacey's booked to run the Beatbox sponsored underage boys only drinking tent. Excuse me? Will you do a Costco run on toilet paper and Astro Glide? Again, excuse me. Good day. Ciao. I've got enough toilet paper, so no one's allowed here. It's for my ass and my ass only.
Just when I think you couldn't possibly be any dumber, you go and do something like this and totally redeem yourself. Yes, Perry, I will marry you on 6/26. This is the smartest decision you've ever made. Spacey is blessed.
Excuse me?
Marry you? Now then.
You're not a woman. You're another man. I'm not interested. Don't ever want to be interested. You are disgusting. You are a creep. So what? You bought me a fucking cone of ice cream or a dish of ice cream at Swenson's Ice Cream way before Haagen-Dazs was even opened up. Way before Haagen-Dazs even became an ice cream store. You piece of dog shit. Cretin, fucking moronic psychopath. Ugh. God almighty, help me. Somebody. Oh, God, help.
Hey, baby dick, you're developing a nice pair of man tits. Here's what's gonna happen. I'm coming over and we're getting booty ass naked. Then we're going to get greased up and wrestle. I'll pin you down and tongue kiss you.
Fuck off, you'll whack off. You guys are just kicking my ass. I'm my energy
Perry,
level.
Perry, again.
Dropping.
Yeah, it's because you got up at 8 o'clock this morning. That's what.
It's got nothing to do with 8 a.m. It's only 8 o'clock at night. You fucking reject.
Yeah, it's sad.
It's got nothing to do with 8 a.m. You fucking moron.
It's got everything to do with it, actually.
It's got zero to do with
my point.
12 fucking hours. You're a fucking reject.
Okay, thank you. Finish that monster, please.
God, and no more of these.
I didn't ask you anymore. I just asked you to finish that.
No more of these.
Again.
Because there's too much in me.
I just asked you to finish that, Perry. But by the way, I told you this is not going to be a marathon tonight, okay? But you got to play ball.
I'm dizzy. Excuse me. Very dizzy right now. Gotta play ball. Play ball or die. I mean, because I feel like I'm gonna drop dead.
All right, enough with the "I'm gonna die" bullshit.
It scares the shit out of me how I feel. You fucking moron.
Enough.
You have no understanding of my health. Zero.
Perry, it's enough. No one wants to hear you bitching and moaning. Streams this way, straight ahead.
James Ravi's _husband sent $5. Thanks for understanding. I didn't want to have to beat your ass.
You mean kiss my ass? You're not gonna kick my ass. You'll kiss my ass. Motherfucker. Look. Congratulations. You got a beautiful girl and she's now your wife. Keep her. Split your fucking head wide open with my skateboards. Dumbass. Kick my ass. Ugh.
Bonanza sent $5. Perry, listen. Watched you skate and you shred. Challenged him to skate off to see who's the champ. He fell off a curb and had full body injuries.
I'm not interested in competing against anybody, but Tom Brennan, he's not a skateboarder. So I'm not going to challenge him to skateboard.
No, it's true. I am not a skateboarder. I'm a grown adult. So,
grown adult or no adult, you're just not a skateboarder.
Of course not.
Why would I challenge you?
I'm past the age of 16.
I know. Look. I know a lot of people in their 60s that are still skating to this day.
Nah, I don't think you do.
And I've got even the park creator manager Steve, who's 69 and going on 70. Alva, 70 years old. Okay. Is he 70? And he's 6 years older than me. So that's 61.
Alva, is that the guy that you stole your whole look from? Is that the guy you stole your whole look from and has no idea who you are?
He knows exactly who I am.
No, he doesn't.
That's why I got the thing on my wall.
Go get that thing and read it, and you'll see how he.
I'm not reading it. I'm not getting it.
Because he basically says in that he doesn't know you.
He made the cake to be cute and funny.
Perry, why don't you read it? Just since we're on the topic, go read it. Seriously. I know you're too lazy to go walk over there, but
I'm
you
not
don't have to bring the
taking
drink
it off
with
the
you.
wall.
You don't have to bring the drink with you. Yeah, pretty soon I'm going to have to tell Perry.
I'll read it, but it doesn't mean that we are best friends.
No, not friends at all. He doesn't know you.
We barely know each other, okay? Certificate of membership.
No. Bring it over here, lazy bones.
I'm not taking it
You
off
are.
the fucking wall.
But we can't hear you from back there. Take it off the wall and bring it here, Mr. Lazy. God, he couldn't be any lazier if he tried. So if you don't know, Perry got this in the mail some time ago, and it was from this guy named Tony Alva, who I guess skateboarded at some point in the 1970s, but never learned how to really capitalize on it like Tony Hawk did. But show it first.
Never really learned how to capitalize on it?
No.
He was before Tony Hawk was even born.
Yeah, please.
Okay?
Yeah.
Show
me Tony Hawk's garage.
He won the very first ABC Wide World of Sports.
Yeah, oh wow! I'm sure that still pays.
When Howard Cosell was the announcer of that game.
Yeah, it sounds really lucrative. I'm sure he's still raking in the dough on that one. Okay, just read it, please.
Christ, Tony Alva signed it. Mailed this to me, he mailed it to me. It's a certificate of membership. The certifies that Perry F. Caravello, spelled my name correctly, thank you, is an active member of the Tony Alva fan club. Gives this day, March 13, 2021, when he sent this to me. Okay, and it reads, Perry, I hear you're a big fan of my skateboarding. We met in the summer of '79 at Reseda Skater Cross. When Burt Lamar won that competition, hands down, Alva ran that competition. Now, Perry, I hereby you're a fan of mine. That's awesome, dude. To show my appreciation, I am giving you a free membership to my official fan club. I hope we can meet someday, which is kind of cute and funny. Which he's already met me and known me.
No, he doesn't. It just proves he doesn't know you.
Yes, he has. Yes, he
doesn't remember.
He knows exactly who I am.
No,
now, then it reads, as you moronically want to be a smartass over this, as I am sure we have never met in real life, and he chuckled when I read that to him when I saw this, and I kind of chuckled at it too, which is kind of cute and funny. We never met in real life. Of course we have. Perry Caravello is a cool name, and I would certainly have remembered if we met. So when we meet for the first time again, that will be rad. Now I hear you are a skateboarder yourself. We've met at the skate parks even. I met him at Pedalo Field when I smacked my head wide open some time ago and went to the hospital and fixed that all up. Anywho, so my advice is to use all your free time to get in as much skateboarding as possible. Okay? Get in as much skateboarding as possible. He's 6 years older than me. Okay? Whatever you do, don't sit around the house all day and get fat, which is what I've been doing. Also, make sure you come up with your own special look as a skateboarder, which is basically your look. Tony, as you can see, I rock the long curly hair and a fedora, which we both did at the same time. Come up with your own look, okay? And it says, and don't steal mine. Best wishes, Tony Alva, skateboard legend. Yep. Back in the 70s, we were both rocking it the same way. Oh, God. Okay. So, if I have to add more locks on this fucking front door, you're paying for them,
So
you hear me?
I've met celebrities. Like I've met like wrestlers. I've met
celebrities too.
Yeah, like I met Hulk Hogan once, and I remember that. But that I guarantee you, the other person doesn't remember it. Like I've met celebrities at various things. Like, you know, whatever. Sometimes, like, I've gone out of my way to, like, go to a signing, you know, when I was younger. I met baseball players, right? Like, I remember meeting Darryl Strawberry. And I guarantee you Darryl Strawberry doesn't remember that.
So? I met tons of celebrities, too.
So my point is, you met Tony Alva. Of course, you went to his store, but he doesn't remember you.
He knows me.
He doesn't. You just read that
He
name.
knows me.
He doesn't.
He's friends with my old friend Brad Bowman, who's a pro skateboarder from years ago. Knows me. Brad knows me. God. Stephen Mickey Alba from the Kryptonics skateboard team from the 70s. Know who I am.
Yeah, see, you think they do. They don't.
I've got their phone numbers. If I've got their phone numbers,
okay. I'm sure they're still valid, too.
They know me. And occasionally we call each other and talk about the good old days. God.
Good old days? What good old days?
Days of Pipeline Skate Park. Days of Big O Skate Park. Days of Skater Cross. Days of... what other park? Yeah, Pipeline, Big O. The Phoenix Park. High Rollers. Those parks. And they had other skate parks as well, but good old days.
Satan Caravello sent $5. Fran, my dad cut his head off from his body with a chainsaw. It was set back on his body with toothpicks and straws. Humidity was never an issue.
Whatever. I don't know what you're talking about. Do not know what you're talking about.
Scott Sarah sent a $5 super chat. 6/26 is shaping up to be a big day for you. The Grand Marshal of the Gay Pride Parade, then host of the Chili Cook-Off, then gay orgy after party, poop emoji, toilet emoji, poop emoji.
Not allowed here, moron. You show up, you go to jail, period. Queen Cat Lady, $10. Well, whoever you are, thank you for $10. And it says, Perry, on 626, Matt C., Jello Shots, and I are coming to bring a dresser to transfer your clothes to and then place your dishes and kitchenware in. This is why I'm not moving. You're not touching my shit. You're not allowed in my home. Fuck you. Fuck everything that this redundant, obnoxious, sick remark makes. And place your dishes and kitchenware in to the credenza so it will be usefully legit. Hashtag credenza win. It's a bedroom dresser. Reject. You're not allowed in my home. Reject. Good day. Reject. Stupid cat. Fuck. Oh my God, I think Jamie's got to be here for this.
Perry, Why do you constantly talk down to your million of fans? It's terribly disrespectful. We can have
everybody
a
wants
cook-off
to
anytime
show
we
up
want.
at the house.
Paula has given us total carte blanche for a small donation to her. Why so horribly negative? Go with the flow.
No flow. You're not allowed in my home. Not allowed in my home. I'm not going to be here. When I'm not here, you're not allowed here. Dumbass. It's not a fucking house party for just anybody to walk in to a fucking house. It's my house, my apartment, and fucking fuck up my shit and steal my shit. Fuck you. It's your stupidity. Jag off. Oh, shit.
Treat us into $5 super chat. Humidity, it's hurting Pear. That's why the gay outerlies are gonna transfer him to Tampa. After Tony Hawk breaks snowboard, CD, credenza, food on Folly 626.
Fuck off, whack off. Fuck off and get off. Tony Hawk. He's not allowed here either. I'll send him to fucking prison too. Piece of fucking horse shit. God damn.
Perry, why do you keep lying to our fans? Tell them the truth about our relationship in 1992.
I never had a relationship with you,
and quit lying about the 626 cook-off. Our fans deserve
There's no
to come watch
cook-off
us
here,
slurp chili
moron.
off each other's hot dogs again.
Dumbass. There will never be a get-together with you, you fucking reject. There's no chili cook-off here on 626. Reject. Fucking leave me the fuck alone. Before I go find fucking Clint Eastwood and hire him. Come on, Dirty Harry, do your job, copper. Blow all these scumbags away. About that 9mm and bang, bang, bang. I'll go to sleep. Too fucked up. People will just like to fucking beat me up. Tired of it. Just sick and tired of it. Okay? Please? This is the worst punch drunk I've been.
Perry Caravello sent $5. Randy, I'm calling out to you. I want to hug you. A hug of your wiener with my mouth.
Oh,
Come
fuck
over.
you,
We
you
can leave all this
moron.
nonsense behind.
Fuck you, you fucking moron. I would never talk to anyone like that. You disgusting fucking moron. Ugh. Say my name calling out to that fucking rapist. Sick, despicable piece of horse shit. Fuck you in that fucking comment. God created me for women only, fuckface. That's why I'm very picky and I have very little friends. God almighty help me. What? Reseda Fireworks Productions Incorporated. Fuck off. It's not there's no firework production here at this complex. Jackass. $10 it says. Thank you for $10. And it reads, thanks, Jim PCL. We have received your payment for the 626 Chili Cook-Off Firework Extravaganza. What in the fuck are you talking about? Permits have been approved for the noise and neighbors have notified. Wrong. Absolutely wrong. See on 626. Wrong again. You'll go to jail on 626, you motherfucker. Jim, jail. Whoever fucking blows off fireworks over here, jail. You fucking imbecile. God damn. Oh my Christ. Stay the fuck away. Stay the motherfuck away.
Hey,
I'm tired of this.
Perry, sit up.
I'm tired of this. You guys are killing me. You guys are killing me.
If you say that again, I'm adding an hour. You said it enough. If you say that bullshit again, I'm adding an hour. It's going to be automatic. So sit up. Did you finish that monster?
Yeah, I'm done.
Okay. And you're never getting up at 8 a.m. on the day you have to stream again. Not happening. I don't care if you need life-saving surgery. It's not happening. You reschedule it.
If I need life-saving surgery, I'm in the hospital, jackass.
You'll find a way. You'll do it remotely.
Not waking up at 8 a.m.
Summer 79 has been a loyal YouTube member for 9 months. A few questions. Additional parking for overflow guests on 626. Is Tony Hawk signing autographs? What time is Bob flying in to host his podcast live from the
Tony Hawk is never allowed here.
Confused face emoji.
Tony Hawk is not Tony Hawk. His name is Wilson fucking Cable. Number 1. Tony Hawk is down in San Diego. You fucking reject. There. Okay, that motherfucking punk kid who wishes his name was Tony Hawk and never lie here again. You motherfucker. Goddamn motherfucker. Don't never lie here again. You piece of horse shit. You understand me? And if I find you here, I'll be more than happy to throw you to fucking jail. You fucking piece of horse shit. More than fucking happy. Because that's exactly where you belong. Oh, I'm all proud and bad. Yeah, fuck you. Prick. Come into my home. Touch my shit. Fuck off. Never again. Son of a fucking bitch. Stop.
Deals with Jordan Alliance into $2 super chat. Why do you have a third nipple on your arm? I like.
I bumped into something with this arm, okay, jackass? Third nipple.
Lieutenant_Lascivious sent a $5 super chat. The Russian circus bear has been confirmed for 626. The bear will need to shit in your bathtub and knows how to use a fire pole to enter the residence.
Wrong place. Lieutenant, stupid. So fucking stupid. Shit.
Alan Ollie Gelfin sent $5. Rodney Mullins said you mentioned me. Had to check you out. Big fan. Let's ride a bowl sometime. We can ride noon on one board together. You and
Alan? Alan, man, I haven't seen you, my God, since 1979. Dude, it's been years. It's been a long time. I doubt if you remember me. So I believe it was at Big O or at Pipeline. I forget. Because, I let's see, was I with Jay or was I with Mike and Eric? I don't remember. It might have been with Mark and Jay. It might have been Big O or Jesus, so long ago. I don't remember which part it was. That
Tell the truth. That mark on your arm is a hickey I gave you. I love sucking on your muscles, just like you loved sucking my fat little dick in 1992. Smooches.
Lies, more disgusting, despicable, degrading lies. Fucking weirdo. Ugh.
Who's that guy?
Alan Gelfin, pro skateboarder.
I'm a grown adult, so I don't know that. Like, what did he do?
He was the one that invented the ollie air back in '78. That's where you're on your skateboard on vert and you come up, you tap your tail on the coping and come out of the bowl without grabbing your board for a frontside air. You see people on the sidewalks as well as on half pipes and ramps and stuff doing ollie airs differently now. So yeah, he invented the ollie air. That's why they call it ollie air, because he was the one that looks like Ollie from Laurel and Hardy. And I remember Rodney Mullins, though. He came after us. But I know everybody skated for
Dates with
Stacey
Jordan the
Pro.
Lion sent a $2 super chat. Please lovingly write my name on the new boat.
Not writing anyone's name on that thing that's behind me.
No,
it's
not
gonna
that
go in
one.
the box.
Not that one. No. And actually, give an update on the boat thing. Again, you were supposed to display boat. I thought you had like a hard paddle boat. That's what I thought.
Not allowed here.
Okay, Perry, again, just follow. Rather than already get into defensive mode, just follow. Like on Monday, we talked about you displaying the boat that was by your bed, and you said it was a paddle boat. I didn't know it was some crazy inflatable thing. You can get rid of that, okay? We have no use for it. In any way you want, you can get rid of the box, whatever. However, you were paid on Monday to display a boat.
And that's the boat behind me.
Do you want to blow that thing up? That looks enormous.
There's no blowing it up.
Okay, it is.
Laid out.
Shh, quiet. Just listen. Just listen. Okay, you do have to, if you were to display it, you do have to blow it up, but that's too big. So here's what's going to happen. You're going to be sent another boat that's going to be much smaller.
It goes right in the fucking trash.
No, it doesn't, Perry, because you're paid to display it through the end of June. Okay, it's a summer tradition. All you gotta do is just display it. Like, put it in the background. It's not gonna hurt anything, and it's not gonna be that big. Okay, it'll be reasonable size. It'll be a boat, but it won't be. That thing's enormous, so that's not gonna happen. So I don't know if it'll be there in time for Monday, but it'll definitely be there in time for whatever the stream is after that, and you keep it for the rest of June. And yeah, you can probably sign people's names to it and stuff. People like that, so. It's not going to be that big of a deal. But this one, including the box it came in, I know you use it as furniture because you love using cardboard boxes as furniture. But
it's furniture in my bedroom.
So you want to keep the giant cardboard box.
It holds up my.
You can go to any furniture store and get something like that size. And
I don't need something like that where it's at.
And you also know that cardboard isn't meant to be kept in places for very long, especially
whatever.
Because they rot and they can.
Eventually, they do rot and they do fall apart. Right.
So why don't you just get? Okay. Anyway, I'm not going to talk sense into you.
Stop arguing with me.
Yes.
It's like that child snowboarding.
By the way, this is a guy that refused to get rid of a VCR box that he used as a piece of furniture to hold his remote controls. And I think raised money for him to finally get rid of it.
Forced me to get rid of that box.
Yes, forced you. If you mean paid you, yes, to save you a box that was from like the early '90s that he used as furniture. So this is what you're dealing with. But anyway, we'll have a different boat for next week at some point.
Not on Monday.
You know what?
No, I better not be on Monday.
It probably won't be on Monday because I don't know if it's going to get there in time. But if it is, but before you're going to do that, you're going to prep it and you're going to display it because that's what you're paid for.
God. I'm afraid I might be peeing all over myself.
Well, luckily you got that shirt to stop gaping. So let's just. This is gross.
I'm okay.
Thank you.
Okay.
Thank God. Yeah, Jim confirms you were paid $300 to get rid of.
I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck.
Just listen. You don't even know what we're gonna say. You just interrupt.
Shit.
Perry, you're a buffoon. You just interrupt people mid-sentence. You have no idea what they're gonna say, and you think you know everything, but you don't. Okay? You got paid $300 to get rid of the VCR box a couple of years ago.
Oh.
Yeah. Oh, maybe you should listen to the whole sentence before you chime in with your brilliance.
Excuse me.
And then in addition to that, you had to make a shake. And then you were paid $200 to pour the shake into the box. And that was only so we knew it would be destroyed so you wouldn't sneak it and try to use it. So in all truth-telling here, you got paid $500 to get rid of a VCR box. Again, Perry is a creature of, I'm going to say habit, but it's beyond that.
Mm-hmm. Okay. So what else do we have to say to me now? Can I put these back in the
when we're done? When we're done, what did I tell you earlier, Perry? I said if you play ball, this will be like a 4-hour-ish stream. Okay, now I can't promise it on the dot, but I'm doing my best. So if you work with me, I work with you. Okay?
Falling asleep. I'm sorry.
Okay, Perry, just say okay, Tom. I hear you. I'm gonna
Okay,
rally.
Tom,
and you're falling asleep because you woke up at 8 a.m. and you're not gonna tell me any different. Don't give me that stupid
8
confused
a.m.
look.
It's got nothing to do with
It
8
has
a.m.
everything to do with it, Perry. You've been a barrel of energy. You've been a barrel of energy. Hey, again, stupid. You've been a barrel of energy the past few weeks since we've done this new sleep schedule. Then all of a sudden today, not only do you get up at 8 o'clock, but you took a nap. And then I'll say, okay, so there's a correlation, Perry. I know your mashed potato head can't necessarily put that together, but that's what's happening.
I'm whatever. All right.
Exactly.
There. You don't like when I take a nap? I'm sorry.
No, you're not taking a nap during the week anymore. Those days are over. That's why you get up later. So sit up, and if you're going to do this sleepy routine, I am going to add an extra hour. So it's up to you. Do you want to
an hour to what? Watch me fucking fall.
Yeah, that's right. Whatever it is, it'll be an extra hour.
Moron.
So you can either be a man and muster up, or you can be a baby and
what?
do this.
Me falling
I know,
down
Perry,
dead.
again, you can talk over me all you want, but you can either A, be a man and do your stream like a man and actually take your job seriously, or you can be a baby and play into this performative bullshit that you're doing.
Performance of bullshit?
Performative bullshit, which is exactly what you're doing. So you can either suck it up.
Whack off.
Okay, I know. Pull String Perry says he's got about 3 insults in rotation. Very creative.
I'm not interested in your
I'm not interested in your bullshit. So either sit up and be attentive to your stream, or you could spend an extra hour. The choice is yours.
Gina Levy sent a $9.99 super chat. Hey Perry, I'm just tuning in. Is it true that you invited Bob to your house for some chili cook-off on June 26th and you didn't?
Hell no!
Bob keeps saying
Hell
it's
no!
Is this true?
Hell fucking no! If I invite anyone here, it's you and you only. No guys are allowed here. Bob's not allowed here, number 1. Tom is definitely not allowed here, number 2. Jim? Fuck Jim. He'll never be allowed in my apartment again. Jim and Bob are not allowed here ever again. Because Bob smoked. That's why Bob's not allowed here. Idiot. Jim's not allowed here because Jim stole my Gina away from me. That Gina, not you. Oh, so the two of them can go get fat together. So, and I'm out of shape, I know.
Daisy Jordan Alliance sent a $2 super chat. Imagine how Markota would have gushed over Jim.
Imagine how Ivan Markota, you're saying, gushed over Jim. What do you mean gushed over Jim? taught Jim how to be a real actor, you're saying? Maybe? If Jim knows what he's doing? Gushed over Jim. That would have been the real coach to go to.
Satan
I don't know what
Caravello
coach you
sent
have.
$5. Tom, can I send Perry a thesaurus and dictionary to his home? Him using the word weirdo 4 times in a sentence is a peak of baboon brain. Say yes.
You can try. I mean, don't even try to tackle that one. That's too far above you. You can try, but he'll never use it. He's too lazy. And look, the reason why Perry uses the same phrases over and over again, whether it's the same insult or the same way, he's got a very low IQ. He's a bird. He's not. I mean, Perry, you'll admit you're not a smart guy.
QI or IQ. I don't know what you're saying.
Of course not. So he only knows certain things. So he's gonna, again, I say pull string Perry because he's only, pull string dot only has so many things in its memory bank, and the same thing with Perry. It'd be nice if he added some words to his vocabulary, but I don't think he's capable. But sure, you could send it to the P.O. box, of course.
18960 Ventura Boulevard, Box 209, Tarzana, California 91356.
All right. Perry, I can wait to come over on 626 and take your cheeks. I'm going to stick my tongue so far up your hairy, greasy, fat Italian ass. You ever had an Anneli-induced ejaculation? Come for me, Perry.
And I will have you in jail faster than you could say supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. Fuckface. Shit. Keene in Florida writes us for $20. Thank you. Perry, please refrain from saying loser, moron, and stooge for the rest of summer of 2025. Thank you. Oh, really? Then that means I have nothing to say. Any violations will be reported to Jim and Gina. Jim who? Gina who? Immediately, along with the CA. Cocaine addicts? Head injury school. Cocaine addicts head injury. No, cocaine addicts does not have anything to do with head injury school. Reject.
Pretty sure that was CA for California, Perry. I know that's above you.
Oh, okay. Excuse me.
That's the state you live in. The abbreviations are CA.
Yeah, abbreviations.
Yeah,
CA.
you got to read at this time of night.
Big C, small a, not big C, big A. Big E, big C is cocaine, A is addicts.
Right.
Small A is California.
No, CA in any form is California, actually. But guys at home, you're going to have to really dumb them down at this point. It's the 4-hour mark, and you know how Perry's mush brain does it. So you could basically see it leaking out of his ears. So snap 2, Perry, please.
Days with Jordan the Lion sent a $2 super chat. Does your daughter give Ryan a Father's Day gift?
I don't speak to either one of them. Sorry. My daughter doesn't write me back when I write her, and Brian I have nothing to do with any longer. I want nothing to do with any longer. Fucking thief.
Josh Whitmore has been a loyal YouTube member for 9 months. Give Tony back his snowboard then if he's not allowed, you ungrateful.
Tony doesn't get that snowboard back. Out of your fucking mind. Give Tony the snowboard back. No fucking way in hell so you get that snowboard. Jackass. The way he's damaged my home and shit. He's not allowed here. If he attempts to enter my house, I have him thrown in jail. For what? For breaking and entering. Fucking asshole. God damn. Dave Barry, $10. Perry. I'm showing up with police officers on 626. Oh, really? I'll be with police officers on 626 from 6 a.m. on. You fucking loser. Be kind and let us fans do our thing. You're not fans if you're showing up with cops. Because cops will do what I'm going to be doing with the cops. Arresting all you morons. Show aggression and we'll send you to prison. Me? My home? I don't go to jail from my home. This is my home. No one is allowed here. You morons, rejects, obnoxious, stupid fucks, understand. No one's allowed. We just want to have some good time. It's not a good time. End of story. Over and out. That's all I got to say. Thank you. Idiot.
Days with Jordan Alliance into $2 super chat. And Edic is confirmed 626. He says Hess moving in.
What? Wrong. I barely know the fucking idiot. There's no way in hell he's allowed here. Either. Stupid son of a bitch. Oh, God, help me.
Perry, good news, brother. Check this out. I've been marketing this new toy, and let me tell you, my bank account is slap full, son. It's called the Tickle Me Perry doll. It mostly does a fake laugh and then tries to grab your thigh. And if you squeeze its belly, it's supposed to say 1 or 20 phrases, but most of them are just burps and fart noises. The microchip in this thing can hold 1,000 phrases, but your comebacks are so limited, we had to improvise with fart noises and shitting sounds.
George, if you pay me, you could distribute the doll as much as you want. No pay, then I sue you. Capiche? Thank you. Fuck. Oh, these crooked people. I'm just sick and tired of this shit.
CHBB sent a $5 super chat. Perry, it's Chub. At the chili dog sucking contest, I expect you to not only compete, but win. Prizes include Wrangler smearing chili into the phone jack.
Wrong. I can't even talk anymore.
Perry, if you don't pick it up, I'm adding that hour. Your last warning.
Oh, go fuck yourself, you fucking moron! Oh, you don't pick it up, I'm adding an hour. Kiss my fucking ass!
Oh,
get out of here!
See, you have energy to rage like a little bitch.
I have zero energy to fucking do this shit anymore than fucking lose my
you're
fucking
doing it right
mind. No fucking jetting off.
So you're doing it right now to be a little bit whiny bitch to me, but when you need it for the stream, see, that's how I know it's fake, because you have the energy to yell at me like a little bitch.
That's just...
Okay, so again, just stop with the dramatics and I won't add the hour. I don't want to. I have to be up very early. I'm taking my dad extremely early. I gotta be up. Okay? So
and I gotta be up early too to be at the police station.
Well, you're not getting up early, Perry. And if you do get up, and I got warning for you, Perry, if you get up a minute before 10, we will be doing a stream tomorrow night, guaranteed.
Kiss my ass!
I don't want to kiss your ass.
Kiss my ass! Kiss
no, Perry,
my
again, that's the way it's going to
ass.
be. So all you have to do to prevent it, instead of being a belligerent baby right now, listen.
Is unplug the fucking thing.
That's not the only way of monitoring, Perry. And by the way, if you do unplug any cameras, that's a guaranteed penalty stream. Guaranteed. So, Perry, if you are out of bed a minute before 10 a.m. tomorrow, a minute, and I mean if it's 9:59.
It's called the piss and shit and
again, no,
fucking
hey, Bird Brain,
shit.
I know you keep saying the same thing. You do your piss and shit, and you go back to bed. If you piss, if you piss at 1:45, and it takes you 2 minutes, you go back to bed. If you piss at a quarter to, again, listen, boy, or you're not going to hear it. If you piss at 1:45 and it takes you 10 minutes, you still go back to bed. That's the way it is. Now, I do not want to be streaming tomorrow. Okay, that's why we switched with today. But I will if you are out of bed before 10 a.m. because those are the rules and those are the guidelines. Do you understand? I just want to hear a yes or no.
Yes, sir.
Thank you.
C. A, B, and C. But I love my big, beautiful D.
Serpentinization sent a $2 super chat. You have no ability to put people in jail, sir.
Excuse me? I have no ability? Oh no, I'll do it. I have the ability. My home, private property, no one's allowed. Period. That's the ability. You break and entry, boom, you're behind bars. You fuck with me, boom, you are behind bars. Not allowed. No ability. Dumb son of a bitch. I was a part of the police force in 76 before I left town to go to fucking the desert. Yeah. For 6 months. Jim.
Yang Cadoodle sent $5. Hey, Doug Holes. I can give you $10,000 for both VIP cook-off tickets. $15,000 is my absolute max offer. Let me know.
No one's allowed here, moron. God almighty. Do you rejects understand? No one is allowed here. You're not allowed in those doors. You're not allowed in the patio doors. You're not allowed in my goddamn kitchen window. You fucking reject. God almighty, help me. Oh, shit. I'm going to have to go to the fucking hospital. Reve, $10. Thank you, Reve. I'm sorry that your husband had to lose his mind. Okay. I'm sorry. Perry, don't worry about my husband. He's just jealous. Yeah, I would be jealous too if my wife wanted to cheat on me. I wanted you, my love bear. I wanted you to treat me to some Denny's tonight. Well, 10 o'clock. Sorry, dear, but by the time we get out of here, and after I get out of the shower and shit, I want to just go right to bed. I got a police department that I have to go to tomorrow after I change my locks again. So, there. Okay? I'll be down the street. Honey, I do love you. I do miss you. I don't want to ruin your marriage if you are married to this guy that wants to kick my ass, and I don't blame him if I was married to you and I saw you looking at another guy the way I know you look at me and want me back. But I don't want to fuck up your marriage, okay, sweetie? I don't want to fucking ruin your marriage. Don't worry about my family. I do worry about you and your family. Yeah, hugs and kisses to you too. But do not separate yourself from your husband. Which Kingdom Hall do you go to as well? Because I'll come by and visit you guys.
You're not allowed in any Kingdom Hall in the entire
Bullshit.
world. In the entire world. So.
Shut up.
And plus, I don't think she's in that cult anymore. She said
It's
so.
not a cult. It's the only true religion out there.
Okay. Oh, here you can really tell that Perry's just a bird brain because now he forgets that he was in a cult, even though he. Anyway,
a cult.
Yeah, it's a cult, Perry. It's okay. They prey on
It's the
people.
largest growing
They
religion
prey
in
on
the
people
world
like you.
records. Largest growing religion in the Guinness Book of World Records.
There he goes. He also spouts this stuff out because he's been brainwashed into saying.
In the Guinness Book of World Records.
Okay. Well, they don't want you anymore. So why are you promoting them? They don't want you anymore. They kicked you out.
Not they. You fucking contacted.
I helped. I'm not gonna lie. I helped.
Fucking lie to them.
No, I didn't
say
lie.
that I was doing.
No, hey Perry, if you, I know you're mashed potato brain, but maybe you'll remember when they wanted to take all of your revenue away, and they weren't going to help you at all. So Perry, again, if they got their way, you'd be homeless right now. But again, keep spouting how great they are, and sound like more of an ignoramus than we already know you to be. Now, Perry's facial expression just there, he processed what I said, and then when he rolled his eyes, he realized he's too lazy to actually fully process it, so he just let it out.
It's called neck pains, it's called body pains, it's called
I can read you.
Pains. Pain from neck to top of head. Jag off, neck surgery. Jag off, you know nothing about.
You're right.
You've never had these types of problems.
You're correct.
Dumb son of a bitch. Very few people that have not been through what I've been through understand or know what this feels like.
What have you been through exactly?
With these neck pains and surgery?
Yeah, minus the one where you fell on your ass impressing a little girl. What have you been through?
What?
Minus the time where you fell on your ass trying to impress a little girl at the skate park, which eventually led to...
That was not impressing a little girl at the skate park. She was not no little girl. She was about my age, if not a year older than me.
Revisionist history, because at the time it was a little girl, and now you over time.
No, she's a year.
Yeah, I
she
know.
reminded me of Liz in Palm Springs.
Right.
Same age as me.
No.
Back when I first started to skate over at...
right. I know. Perry, you see, the problem with your mashed potato brain is it rewrites code constantly. And you think that rewritten code is the way it is, but it's not. That's not what it is. When you eventually...
And she bought a board off of me after that fucking accident.
I don't even know if that's true or not. Who can believe you?
Fucking idiot.
Happy Day Z sent a $5 super chat. Did Ivan Marco to show you all the sexy game moves you've been using down at Sea Friends? That guy was one hell of a gapo or an acting coach.
That is a lie off of the biggest lies, off of more lies. And you're just the stupidest fucking reject that all rejects are rejected to. One of the big stories that he used to tell was when him and his brother were at a bar in San Francisco and had a humongous fight with some gay people at a bar back in the 60s, I think it was. Back in the... it was insane. He was not fond of homosexuals. No. And he knows the Hollywood community is loaded with them, and, oh well. To those, whatever their...
Dorkamos in a $1.99 super chat. Perry doesn't know stop means stop. Just ask Reve.
Reve, I care about you, yes. But you are a married woman now. I'm not going to mess with you anymore. I do care about you like back in the 80s. But again, if you're married, don't fuck it up.
Gonzo sent a $2.79 super chat. You will never be a snowboarder, Snowflake, and that's okay.
I will be in the snow all winter long, loser. I snow ski and I'm learning to snowboard. No one's allowed in those doors. No one's allowed in those doors. No one gets that snowboard but me. Because it's been programmed to run for me as a regular foot snowboarder, skateboarder, snow skier. Okay? Left foot in front. Regular foot.
By the way, Perry, I got to bring this up because we just got a message from, I don't know where this was. It was just forwarded to me. This is from somebody named Matt, not Matt C, another Matt, and this is for real. Tom B, I did 4 deployments, 1 to Iraq, 3 to Afghanistan. Okay, first of all, Matt, thank you for your service. That's incredible. We appreciate it. My last deployment was hit by IED, broke my neck, back, left shoulder, and leg. Jeez, wow.
Ouch. That's a real fucking...
Yeah. He goes on to say, I have no issues like Perry, so he is full of shit. So Matt says you're full of shit.
I'm full of shit. Did you have a bone replacement surgery? If not, then fuck you. I have. I'm full of shit. I don't give a fuck about your broken bones. Broken bones are broken bones. Disc replacement surgery is completely different than broken bones. Broken bones can heal. Disc replacement is disc replacement. Stupid.
Gonzo sent a $2.79 super chat.
Thank you.
Sit up, Perry.
I'm hurting.
Gonzo sent a $2.79 super chat. Tom B, are my typical Minty shadow banned?
Yes, we shadow ban anything from Canada, unfortunately, Gonzo. No, it's if you send in a comment, super chat, which is the lowest rung for us. But anything below $4.99, it's not guaranteed to get on, but I'll probably put it on at some point. Yes, Perry, you're raising your hand.
Can I shut that off, please?
Yes, thank you for asking. Anybody have any good weekend plans? Perry's heading down to San Diego. He's going to let some bikers come in and hang out at his place while he's away.
No one's allowed in my house. Period.
Well, I think they're only going to be there for a few hours.
No one is allowed in my apartment. Period.
I'll keep an eye on them. I'll tune in.
No one is allowed in my fucking home. Jagoff.
Peter North said he's going to go jack off. That sounds about right. like all week, like literally all weekend.
I don't know what the fuck you...
You hang out with that guy, or was it mainly you hung out with Ron Jeremy?
I never hung out with either Peter North or Ron Jeremy. I met Peter North at the porn event over at the hotel that you stayed at back in 2002.
There was a porno event at that hotel. Why would you go to a porno event?
Because I was there for Victoria Givens.
Oh, I know. It was a convention.
It was a convention, yes.
It was a meet and greet of porn. Wow. I can't imagine the level of creep
Back
that
in
would go.
2002.
I think I've seen pictures of that, so I gotta find those. I'll post them. Yeah, I think Perry has pictures of that where he's like inappropriately grabbing, like porn stars and just having the time of his life. So whatever it costs to get into that convention, and who knows, was it $20 or something like that back then? And Perry just saw that as a free pass to grope porn stars.
No, I don't remember.
Oh, you don't remember? How convenient.
I don't remember prices.
How creepy is that?
She invited me to that one and the one at the LA Convention Center.
I'd have to really dig through the archives to dig those up. I will. I'll do that. I mean, maybe we'll do that on the next deep dive for the members stream. By the way, next members stream is. Do you know, Perry?
I don't even remember.
I'm sorry about my chair, by the way. It's really extra crickety today. It is a week from Saturday, June 14th.
Not allowed. Fuck you.
No,
a week from you're ruining all my Saturdays.
Yeah, that's right. Well, a couple of Saturdays a month you have to work, Perry. Yeah, those are the rules.
2 Saturday, yeah. One Saturday after a Saturday after a Saturday.
No.
I'm going to the beach on Saturdays, fucker.
No, not next Saturday. You're going to be right here because we're going to do a members-only Patreon stream.
Fucking asshole. God damn.
Yeah, I know. And by the way, Perry, the memberships are how, you know, the Team PCL gets paid. I know you don't care about us, but you only care about yourself. But, you know, you could actually, you could actually get through it somehow, you lump of shit. Sit up. I could tell you again to sit up. Garrett just sent me this. This isn't quite Perry with a porn star, but it is Perry with...
Garrett,
I guess this is from his old website because it's got his captions.
Show me a picture.
I am going to show you a picture if you'd be quiet.
Let's see what you got.
The sexiest couple
That's
of
my
the
old
millennium.
friend. That's my old friend. She's got nothing to do with porno. She is Terry.
I know that. I know she has
She's
nothing to do
an
with it.
old theater actress.
I know that. I set it up saying it doesn't have anything to do with porno.
She's got absolutely nothing to do with porn.
I said that already. I know I have those pictures because when I fixed your last computer, I archived all of your photos. You're welcome. And I know I have them somewhere.
They're on that thing you set me up with on one of my pages.
Yeah. Anyway. I'll see if I can quickly go through them before we're done.
Today?
Yeah.
What does this moron want? Governor Gavin Screwsome, $20. In recognition of your historic chili cook-off, there is no chili cook-off here, weirdo. Taking place during Pride Month? Again, weirdo. Stop talking like a weirdo. I'm offering to lift your ban from California winter resorts if you live stream your tattoo removal on 6/26 and replace it with a gay pride tattoo. Fuck you, you fucking perv! Nothing gets removed from this arm, you fucking moron! Jag off. Cock screaming crack. Ugh.
Days with Jordan Alliance sent a $2 super chat. 6/26 we will be giving away Perry's chili spoons.
6/26, you're not allowed in my home, jackass. You're not giving away shit from my home because you're never allowed here, you fucking reject. Moron. Fucking asshole. You're gonna give me a fucking heart attack, you pricks.
Lieutenant _Lascivious sent a $2 super chat. You need to stock up on berries for the bear on June 26th.
What the fuck are you talking about? Am I peeing all over myself? Oh shit! I think I am. I'm asking myself. Christ. I'm not asking you because you don't give a fuck about me or my health.
Sent a $2 super chat. Sheila assaults Perry with that hospital hairdo.
Idiot. Go fuck off, whack off. Sheila's the best girl in, shit. Best girl for my hair since 91, you fucking jerk. Christ, old. No one is allowed to touch my hair but her since 91. Oh, shit.
All right, enough with the forced burps.
I'm not forcing shit, moron! Christ. I'm just sick and tired of this fucking chest pain. Pain in my ass. On enough medication. God damn it, I'm tired of it.
Okay, Detective Garrett to the rescue again. He just sent me exactly what I was looking for. Just to get an impression of what a creep Perry is. So, I got 3 pictures here. We'll do a little memory lane just for a second. So, this one here. Sorry, hold on. I got to resize this a little bit. And there's some of it needed to be censored because it was a little too, risque for a family program like Perry-Caravello Live. This is Perry, and I believe, you can correct me if I'm wrong, I believe this is Victoria Givens.
Let's see. Yes.
Victoria Givens, and this is at some kind of event. I believe this was called Adult Con.
Correct.
Adult Con, where creepy men, and of course he's wearing a Hooters shirt. Adult Con, where creepy men go to meet the women that they watch consistently. Now, back before there was an internet, did you just have like those VHS cassettes and those giant boxes? Like, how did you facilitate porno?
Something like that.
Something like that. Okay, good talk. All right, now these next 2 ones, boy oh boy. And I think this is another convention. I don't know who this is, but look, and the woman doesn't seem to mind how inappropriate Perry is here. This is Perry. And you'll like this. This is within the last 15 years, because this is Perry's classic look with that ridiculous Bluetooth that he would have sticking out of his ear. And he wouldn't even take it off even when he goes to something like a porn convention. But look at this poor woman.
I don't know her name. And that was the same convention.
No, different convention because you look completely different. And you're wearing a different shirt.
That was down the LA Convention Center.
LA Convention. So it's, you could tell because look at the other guys behind you strutting around. So this woman just allowed you to just completely manhandle her. Her. How much did this cost you? And by the way, you couldn't take that Bluetooth out of your ear? Like were you so important? Like you're a lawyer getting a call?
Yeah, that was the AT&T Bluetooth.
Well, you can't see your name because it's blocking, her banner there.
The shirts
and look at the other thing. Perry's holding a bag of goodies that he got there, like in right here. This bag here. What was in that bag? Like, what did you pick up there?
A couple of magazines, I think.
the ones that are under your bed right now. Like Perry's not going to any place without some swag.
I don't remember what was in the bag, please.
Oh my! Were you in heaven
when you walk in, they hand you a bag, okay?
Right. No, I know at some conventions they do.
That was that type of bag.
I wonder if that bag is still in Perry's apartment, completely unopened. That would be on brand.
No.
And here's just another picture of this. This is just, again, we had to censor it, of course. This woman doesn't seem to mind that you're completely, being, lecherous with her.
No, I don't even remember her name, too.
Yeah, isn't that the way?
No, we were...
And by the way, Perry still owns that shirt and still wears it on the stream.
Yes, I still wear it all the time. Washed and hanging up with all my other clean clothes. One of my Italian shirts. Given me by my father. That one was given to me by my father.
I do want to go over some of these photos. There's so many photos that I have that are like need explanation. But completely unrelated. I don't know if this was at the same porno convention, but here's Perry with Jason Alexander of Seinfeld fame. How'd you meet him?
That was at Screen Actors. That was at the Screen Actors Directors Guild. He was doing a Directors Guild meeting.
What did you say to him? Like, hey, Jason, can I get a photo?
No, I just said hello, and we started talking, and I asked for a photograph as he was getting pictures with other people.
Interesting. You've led a very interesting life.
Thank you.
Scott Sarah sent a $5 super chat. I just got the limited edition t-shirts for the 626 chili cook-off from the screen printer. I just need you to make a shit stain on one for the raffle.
There's no chili cook-off. 1, there's no person allowed here. 2, if anyone breaks into my apartment, they go to jail. 3, understood? Good day. Oh, fuck.
Sit up, Harry. I'm not going to tell you again.
Sit up. I'm disgusted.
I don't care what you are. You're going to sit up.
Christ.
Serpentinization sent a $2 super chat. Petting zoo during 626 chili cook-off pool party.
Zoo? This is not a zoo, moron. It's my apartment complex where I live. Chili cook-off not allowed in my apartment where I live. No pool party is allowed in my apartment complex where I fucking live. Jag off. Oh, God, this sucks.
Mike's shitty internet provider sent a $5 super chat. Rumor on the street is that Bob Levy burned you with a cigarette on your right arm. You're a bitch for not sticking up for yourself. Bob wins, you lose.
Bob hasn't been here in ages. This didn't touch me with a cigarette. No, this bump is from one of the machines in the gym. Put out a cigarette, fucking idiot. No way is that a cigarette burn.
Peter North sent a $1.99 super chat. Saw Mandingo today at the gym. Says he misses you.
Mandingo? Who the fuck is that? I don't know that Mandingo. I never knew of a person named Mandingo. Anyway. And what gym are you talking about? The gym up in Chatsworth? I forget the name of that gym. Around the corner from where Bally's used to be. Because I know you were not a Bally's member. They just took that building and destroyed it. It's now dust. Wavy G, your loving nephew. Wavy G is not a relative, period. For $10. A very special happy birthday to my special friend, Mr. 𝙤𝙘𝙾. Can you please wish him and 𝙈𝙀𝙈𝙾 a very happy birthday? Two people that are a couple of liars. Please. No, I'm not going to wish them a happy birthday because every fucking day is their happy birthday to the both of them.
Hey, wish Mr. 𝙤𝙘𝙾, honestly, you could skip 𝙈𝙀𝙗 because I think.
𝙤𝙀𝙾 every day is his birthday, but if it's
okay, but forget about. Okay, Perry, again, instead of talking over me, Mr. 𝙤𝙘𝙾, awesome guy, great fan of yours. Perry has had a lot of fun with you over the years. I think you can, with gusto, wish Mr. 𝙤𝙘𝙾 a very happy birthday. Go, Perry.
Happy birthday, Mr. 𝙤𝙘𝙾.
No,
happy
sing
birthday.
it.
I'm saying, happy birthday, Mr. 𝙤𝙘𝙾. Happy birthday to you.
No, not this lazy shit. A real one.
How about go fuck yourself? And don't
how about a real happy birthday? Or I'm adding an hour.
We'll spend a night upstairs and installing the fire pole. Fuck off, whack
Perry,
off.
I want you to sing a happy birthday right
happy birthday to
a
you.
Good one.
Fuck you, you fucking whack off! Go to hell! You want to hear happy birthday, you fucking prick? Happy birthday to you! Happy birthday to you! Happy birthday, 𝙤𝙘𝙾. Happy birthday to you! And Tommy, fuck you!
Was that so hard? He even threw in a fake heart attack. Happy birthday, Mr. 𝙤𝙘𝙾. I hope you have a great birthday.
I have a heart issue, you jag off.
Now everybody,
a fake heart attack.
Now everybody watching has to sing happy birthday, exactly like that.
Ugh. Heart problems, fucker. You have a problem with heart problems, or you know nothing about heart problems?
I've had my share of heart problems. I get them taken care of. I saw a cardiologist. Have you done
and
that?
I have been going to my doctor.
I told you to make an appointment with a cardiologist.
Cardiologist is a part of Kaiser. When I need to see a cardiologist,
yeah, I'm telling you, if you claim to have heart problems. Right, let me explain to you, and this goes for anybody who gets into that rarefied air of being north of 50 or anywhere near 50. If you care about your health, you got to start seeing specialists. Okay, so you see a heart doctor, right? Cardiologist. You see your primary care physician. You can see a dermatologist. You could see a hematologist for blood work. Hopefully, you don't have to do that because that means you might be in trouble. You can see a neurologist, right? That's for like your overall nervous system, your brain, and things like that. There's a lot of them.
Oh.
There's a urologist that studies your urine and your bladder and check to see if you have prostate cancer. Yes, I know you've been to that. I know you've been to that one. Anyway, I learned that the hard way, by the way. I talk to you as a person who's been to all those people, and I now have a clean bill of health. But it's because I went to a lot of them and took their advice and things like that. So
I know.
Blah blah blah.
That's why
I know you know everything. So what,
I don't know. I know. Stupid. I don't know everything, but I do see these doctors on a regular basis to know when they need to send me to the other doctor.
I know, Perry. And you know what? I've been in some of those appointments with you, and they kind of stink, to be honest with you. And that's why you see.
I don't know what you mean by stink.
They just sometimes they just want to get rid of you, honestly, and I can understand that. But believe me, I can understand that. But you gotta go to more specialists. You know, if you got a problem, and not just listen to whatever your primary care.
Yeah, I know, because when my mom was kicking and grooving and stuff, her and I both went to specialists out in the desert and specialists in Costa Mesa. So, yeah, we both did the specialist scene. And that's what I miss about being a UFCW worker with their full medical, dental, chiropractic, psychiatric, as well as, what was it? Medical, dental, all four. Medical, dental, psychiatric, and chiropractic healthcare. I was seeing a chiropractor 4 days a week and a freaking MD.
Perry, I have no idea what you're talking about. Perry's doing a sleep study in July where I think, are you going to spend the night there and they're going to monitor you?
Yeah, it's right over here, over by the Asian restaurant on Ventura
So
Road.
Perry volunteered for a sleep study, and they're gonna watch him sleep. They're gonna monitor him. Can you imagine, like how many times you have to pee? Like they're probably gonna be more impressed with how many times you get up to use the bathroom than anything else in your sleep.
It's part of my heartbeat. It's for my heartbeat.
Yeah, I know. I'm aware.
It's for all
it should be interesting.
You know, how many times I got to get up to use the toilet for the sleep study? It's not going to be fun. And it'll be fun and not fun. You know what I'm saying? Too bad I don't have Reve with me to sleep with. I'm sorry, she's married.
I'm just going to say what we're all thinking. You, me, and Bramley need to make sweet love during the 626 chili cook-off. And we shall do it in front of all of the fans. Stream live on PCL. It's a date.
You're a guy. I'm not interested in guys. God created me to be with women. You two are a couple of gross weirdos, moron. You go be with Brimley if you want to be with Wilford Brimley, that 9,000-year-old nutcase. Christ. Oh, God help me. There are no dates allowed here.
Days with Jordan the Lion sent a $2 super chat. Come on, bro. Christina looks exactly like Brian. Clown face emoji.
Wrong. Moron. My daughter looks like me and her mother. Dumb shit.
See, I think Jordan's trying to say that Brian possibly slept with your ex-wife. Is there a possibility of that?
Never. My wife was not like that.
Oh, but you were.
I was. I was the pig that would always be fucking around. Yeah, I'll admit it. I was.
Happy Day Z sent a $10 super chat. Yes, Tom C. Friends has agreed to loan out one of their bouncers for crowd control at the 626 Chili and Gay Sex anniversary.
Not allowed.
Sounds like a huge crowd. Hank
Not
the
allowed.
Z with Perry. He likes him.
Absolutely, positively not fucking allowed.
See, that's exactly what you needed. Real bouncers.
What?
See, friends are going to.
Yeah, I've already got my bouncers, not your weirdo bouncers.
No, those are real bouncers.
Your gay boy bouncers.
No, not some old men that you're going to get in your.
No,
family.
I've got martial arts bouncers that'll kick all your fucking ass.
Those people couldn't even lift their leg above the.
Oh,
their
really?
knee at this point, yeah.
Oh, really?
Yeah, they were martial arts experts in like the 80s.
Holy shit! God damn.
They look like Steven Seagal, but Steven Seagal now.
Well, still kick your fucking ass.
Right, okay.
Stupid fucking idiot.
Anyway, still nice to see friends to send them over.
They're not allowed. God, you're a fucking sick bastard. You're definitely not allowed here.
Waited your loving nephew sent $5. Uncle Perry, Mike O'Hearn and I will guard the door 0626. We assure you, once all 4 chandelier globes are used, the chili will be served in bowls, hot pepper emoji, eggplant emoji.
Absolutely. The only one that's allowed here is Mike O'Hearn, but I don't even want Mike O'Hearn here because I'm not going to be here. No one else is going to be here. No one else is allowed here. Door locks are going to be changed everywhere, so fuck all of you. Jag off.
Mike O'Hearn, also world's worst moderator. Ugh.
Moderator, he's not. Bodybuilder, he is. Okay? with a beautiful, loving wife and a
Tyler
beautiful, loving
Cooks and a
child.
$5 super chat. There's a rumor going around in the Hollywood gossip internet forums saying you fingered Lou Ferrigno. Ferrigno got fingered.
Lou Ferrigno has a hearing issue. I would never touch Lou Ferrigno in any gay-ass way, you gay weirdo. God, you're sick. I'm not that way, moron. I love my girlfriends. From the time I was fucking born till the time I'm going to be dead. Love my girls and my child and all my girls. I love them all. From preschool to elementary school to junior high and high school to college to skate park to freaking roller skating rinks to freaking public pools to fucking dance floors to acting and whatnot. I don't care. From upstairs or across the street, I don't care. All my girls are my girls. Over and out.
Mixyes Woodson a $9.99 super chat. What do June 26th and Cowboys butts have in common? Both drive Perry nuts. But for realsies Percy, you are the epitome of hot girl summer. Nice try with epitome too, kissing face emoji, cowboy hat face emoji.
I don't know what the fuck you're talking about, weirdo. Number one, no one's allowed here. Number two, no one's allowed in here. Number three, I'll have you all put in jail if you try to break into my place. Number four, don't show up because you'll find a lot of problems if you do show up. From 6 a.m. to 6 a.m. to
Lily
6
sent a
a.m.
$5 super chat. Perry, please line the credenza doors with waterproofing so they can be filled with ice. I think it would be a nice touch for the beverages on June 26th.
Idiot! That holds my fucking clothing. Nothing goes in there but my clothing. Jag off. Nothing. You're not allowed in my home. Jack off. God damn. Get me out of this mess. This reads, Gay Men's Choir of Los Angeles for $10. What? Oh, God. Thank you for $10, but I'm not a part of your fucking crazy organization. It says, Perry, you're looking fabulous. Well, thank you. We're looking forward to seeing you and singing for you and your guests on 626. No one's allowed here, moron. We'll be joining the festivities after we do our set. Again, idiot. You're not allowed here. We can't wait to be freaky with you. You're not allowed here. You'll go straight to jail, jackass. Son of a... Ouch. Ow, 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 ow. Ow, fuck.
All right, sit up, Mr. Ow, ow, ow.
Hey, fuck you. It's going right up my fucking head. Prick. Oh, this fucking sucks.
Scott Elson a $4.99 super chat. 626 Chili Cook-Off winner gets choice writing name into credenza with blowtorch or smashing Corolla windows with tire iron. Admit you love Randy.
Admit you'll go to prison, prick. Want to spend the rest of your life behind bars, motherfucker? Fuck with me. Watch what happens, prick. Son of a bitch. Think I have no power. Watch what'll happen.
𝙎𝙃𝙊𝙃 sent $5. Look for the video of Perry calling Kenny and telling him the 92 story. Perry said Randy made an offer and he took it. It was sex in exchange for work.
Disgusting. Disgusting. Fucking disgusting. Absolutely disgusting. There is no laser removal anytime, anywhere, anyway, anyhow. Moron. LLC. $10. You can keep your fucking $10. I don't want it. It reads, Perry, you need to sign for the 3 fog machines on Saturday between 6 and 6. They are for the cook-off. What? We don't need kids seeing what is going on in 102. Nothing's going to happen in 102. I'm not here to sign shit, nor will I ever sign your fucking imbecilic bullshit. Moron. Prison, bitch, is where you're going. No one touches my body for fucking removing a tattoo. No one goes with me to the fucking snow because I'm fucking leaving for the fucking snow the day we open up the mountains. You fucking loser. Whether or not it's a stream day, I give a flying fuck. I am gone. Motherfucker. If I leave my phone home, get fucking good. Good fucking deal and good luck.
He sent a $2 super chat. It's a studio, not your home.
Studio apartment, my home, where I live, my home. Not your studio to fucking ruin my life and make me lose my fucking brain and go bonkers. Jackass. Not a movie studio, it's my studio apartment where I live, you fucking asshole.
Cali Laser Removal LLC sent a $5 super chat. Perry, you know we like to joke about the 626. But to be serious, the cook-off is only 3 weeks away and we need to clear a lot of shit. 300 men need to fit.
Not allowed, loser. You're not coming here, loser. You'll go to jail. You and your other 299 morons will be going right to jail. Loser.
What do you think of this, Perry? And this is, I'm going to give credit to Jim on this because this was his idea, but just to kind of squeeze, you know how like sporting events, they always kind of find a way to squeeze extra people in, like they build an extra section. Like
no one's allowed here. God damn it! How many fucking times? No motherfucker is allowed in my home. You fucking asshole.
I wasn't going to say anything about that, Perry. As usual, you cut me off, not knowing what I'm going to say, and screaming like a crazy person. But
did you find a place to fucking do a show?
Well, like, in Chicago.
Not my place.
In Chicago, Wrigley Field, where the Cubs play, like, you can go on the rooftop of surrounding buildings, and they actually built in seats so you could see the game.
Right.
You're not in the stadium.
Right.
But you could see the game. So what Jim suggested is, like, just do a cheap seats ticket, and you can only be on the patio, meaning you can't come in at all. You can just, the people that have the real tickets, they can be inside. But if you have a cheap ticket, you can, like...
One is allowed in my home. Outdoors, indoors, not allowed in my home. Never fucking allowed in my goddamn apartment. How many motherfucking times do I gotta tell you? No one, I repeat, no one, male or fucking female, is allowed in my home. If I don't invite you here, you're never allowed in here. God damn it. Stop it already, you fucking morons. Christ!
I'm just saying that there's money to be made in squeezing.
There's no money to be made. You want to fucking rob me and break my stuff. Fuck you.
All right, just think about it.
Think about nothing. All I'm thinking about is getting in the
Happy
snow.
to see you send a $5 super
Jack
chat.
off.
Go get a therapist and cry to them about your pains and problems. I don't care.
Well, I already have a therapist that I cry to and bitch and cry about my pains and problems, dumbass. You don't care. Of course you don't care. You're an ignorant fucking low-life loser. Of course you don't care. Because you think it's funny watching me go fucking batshit crazy. Wicked fuck. Son of a bitch. Kickback $9.99 reads, thank you for the $9.99. Tom, thanks again for getting us approved from management to be let into Perry's apartment early on 6/26. This is a fucking lie. So we can set up the gay midget chili wrestling. Again, a major moronic, major fucking lie. You are not allowed here. You will never be allowed here. You fucking lying, lowlife piece of horse shit. As we discussed, you'll have a front row share. You know, as I am telling you right the fuck now, Tom Brennan is never allowed in my house again. You fucking moron.
Oh no.
Oh no. Yeah, if you need to see me face to face, it's me down the street.
We'll see how well that plays out.
God damn it. Chris Hall, $9.99. Okay, so I know you got mad about the credenza chili. Got mad? No, I got furious. Not mad. Furious. So I bought my own credenza. So to age my chili, and I'm bringing it on. You're not. No one's allowed here. You goddamn son of a bitch. Chili cook-off. Not allowed here. I hope you have a room for it since you won't let me use yours. You're not allowed here. No one is allowed here. You'll go straight to fucking jail if you think you're going to break into here. You fucking moron. Because here's where I'm going to be 6/26. Outside with the fucking cops ready to throw you all behind bars. You fucking ass wipe.
Wouldn't it be great if, like, that visual, like, where Perry's with the police, right? And he's got the police there, and everybody comes in, and the police finally make the announcement, like, all right, everybody, stop what you're doing, and let's party. And they get a boombox out, and they start stripping off their clothes, and it turns out they're really strippers and not actually police guys.
Oh, my God, you are disgusting, you fucking sick, asinine, fucking creepy, weird, psychotic weirdo.
You have a
Go
right
fuck yourself, weirdo.
to remain sexy.
Weirdo.
Anything that you say or do will be held against you by me. Perry will be like, oh my God.
No, cops are not like that, okay? Real policemen are not like that. You fucking maniac. Oh, please.
Don't worry, Mr. Caravello. We'll take care of everything.
Yeah, sure.
Dorkamo sent $5. It's definitely possible Perry has given more orgasms to men than women.
Wrong. That's a fucking lie. God, I've had hundreds of girls in Orange County, and I've given more orgasms to more men than women. You lying loser. Christ. You didn't know. You have no clue about how many girls I was with between September 1983 to February of 88. Moron. Stupid fucking asshole.
Lewis has been a loyal YouTube member for 7 months. Perry, I'm flying in from Saipan, halfway around the world, and I would like to take your fanny pack back home with me. How's
You're
$11
not touching my bag, whack job. This bag especially out of all my bags. No fucking way. God damn. Mark Furman, former LAPD detective, retired. $10. Thank you for $10. Poor E. Stop. Poor E. Stop threatening people with jail. We couldn't put OJ away. What makes you think people are your gay party will be locked up? Oh, you watch me. That's what I say. Watch me. A felony is anything over $950. Your apartment, car, and contents ain't worth 2 cents. Fuckface Furman, get out of here. You're not allowed. And your $950 is not allowed either, loser. Next. Fucking moron. Dumbass.
Do you know this guy?
Yeah, I know who he is. Definitely know who he is. LAPD officer.
I didn't know you really. Oh, is that the? Okay, I know. Yeah, that the OJ guy.
One of them.
Serpentinization sent a $2 super chat. Are you okay? You keep saying ow ow ow. 8D.
Huh? Keep saying ow ow ow. I have neck surgery. I had neck surgery years ago, and I have sharp pains that go up the back of my neck, sometimes at the top of my head. No, I'm not okay. It happens on occasion. And the humidity, when it's messed up, or when I'm fucked up or something, shit happens. It sucks. Right, and it's already bounced from neck to top of skull twice tonight, and I'm shocked that it did that twice in one sitting like this. So I'm doing stuff I shouldn't be doing. Oh Christ! God damn it! Again with this fucking garbage. Pains in my ass.
Why would you keep your lactate pills in your hat? That seems like a weird
Because it's what you guys told me to do till the end of the stream. Jerk.
You're right. I forgot. Sorry.
Jerk. Okay, anything else?
Yeah, there's some other things. Are you in a rush?
Yeah. Yeah, man, I am actually in a
Scott
rush.
Sarah sent a $5 super chat. Perry, if the chili cook-off is not happening, we are putting a lien against your apartment and we will be requesting all of our super chats back.
Be my guest. Be my motherfucking guest. You're not getting a goddamn penny, motherfucker. No chili cook-off, no super chat money, motherfucker. This is a stream to make me lose my fucking mind, you fucking human waste. Fuck you.
Gonzo sent a $2.79 super chat. Perry can't be around men too long, he gets tempted. Pregnant man emoji.
Whack off. Gets tempted. Tempted to what? Kick your fucking ass? Or throw you in jail? There we go. Kick your fucking ass and throw you in jail. I think it'd be easier to just throw you in jail so I don't get fined for assaulting somebody physically. Piece of shit. It's not fun.
Gonzo sent a $6.99 super chat. My uncle is the creator of Squat Charmer and he wants to donate one of his prototypes to you. I'll being it to you on June 26th chili cook-off. Keep that brown eye. Lock emoji.
Sorry, moron. Not interested, moron. No one's allowed here, moron. That day or any other day, moron. Good day. And good night, too. God damn. Help.
Sis Marks has been a loyal YouTube member for 7 months. Much love.
Thanks. Right now, I'm just fucking ripped.
You know, Perry, when people send in a nice thing like that, they deserve to be treated nicely rather than you.
I'm sorry for being an ass, but yeah, it's late and I'm really tired.
So when someone sends a nice comment, that your first instinct is to complain. That's why you don't get that many. Why would somebody waste their time sending you a nice comment when all you are is a miserable prick?
It's 6 hours. I'm dead.
Not 6 hours.
I'm a fucking.
So it's a
5 o'clock, 10 o'clock is 6 hours.
No, we didn't start then. We started.
Okay, 4 o'clock to 10 o'clock. That's 7 hours.
No.
Thank you.
Again, and neither is correct. We started at around 5, and it's been a little over 5. And again, the person who just sent that in, they don't know what time this is going to play. So again, let's try that again, Perry, and learn how to respond.
What are you talking about?
Okay, again, if you'd stop talking over me, you'd hear what I'm talking about, okay? Because you're an ingrate, and you're ungrateful to the people who tune into you. Yeah, okay, give the finger, Perry, but you know what?
Not to them.
Well, you're doing the same thing metaphorically to them when all you do is bitch and complain when someone says a nice thing. So here it is. Let's try it again, Perry. And get all your ows out of the way.
Sis Marks has been a loyal YouTube member for 7 months. Much love.
Why, thank you. That's very kind of you to say. Thank you.
Is that so hard?
When I'm a little idiot boy, yes, it is a little hard. You can leave it
there. We know.
Yeah.
Sean Watson sent a $2 super chat. An oil massage will help her neck. I got you on June 26th.
Sorry, you're not allowed here on June 26th. You won't see me on June 26th, and you're not touching me any day between now and anywhere, anyhow. 626 is not happening. Get it out of your fucking head. Everyday Goon, Red Star, 1 gifted, sent 1 Perry gift membership. Well, thank you. Excuse me. The disease spells are just fucking crazy. East Station.
King Cobra sent $5. My BF Joss and I will be there all oiled up so we can squeeze in big boy.
What? Wrong. No one's allowed here, moron. God damn. Stop it already, fucking asshole.
𝙎𝙃𝙊𝙃 has been a loyal YouTube member for 2 months. Hope to see you on the snow in hell, boy.
Now there is a good comment. Thank you. And I hope to see you in the snow as well. But I'm not going to hell, boy. You got that? In the snow, yes, but going to hell will not happen. Oh, shit.
Scott Saracen a $5 super chat. Perry, you have been promoting this chili cook-off over 2 months. You can't back out now. This is going to be
I never
international,
promoted it.
bigger than the Olympics.
Moron! Get it through your thick skull. I never promoted a chili cook-off. I always said there will no way in hell be a chili cook-off. No way in hell. No way in fucking hell. And these morons just keep trying to push a chili cook-off on this anniversary date when I was assaulted by this moron.
It's funny they mention the Olympics because, spoiler, there will be some Olympic-type events at the cook-off. We're going to do...
What in the fuck are you talking about, dumbass? You're never out here! You're never out here! I am done with you! You'll never be allowed in this apartment again, you fucking jackass!
Well, nothing crazy, but like a little curling and...
nobody allowed!
A javelin pop and,
No one's allowed! You fucking prick!
Bowling,
God damn!
possibly some bowling. We're gonna maybe turn the bathtub into like an Olympic diving tank.
I am done with you. Good night.
Okay.
God.
Can you sit down for the plugs at least?
Oh.
All right, people. Brimley to the rescue. We're all sick of this baboon's atrocious reading skills. His father was the same way. Cookie used to read off the real estate section of the newspaper when he was cooking up new housing scams. It was infuriating. Visit Dipshit's website for official PCL merch over at perrycaravellolive.com. Unlock streams, Perry and Tom phone calls, as well as bonus content at patreon.com/perrycaravello. And let me tell you what, those are great phone calls with Tom B. They take me right back to when Cookie used to call me up bragging about his latest scam.
Oh, thank you for saying that, Wilfred. I appreciate
I want to
that.
give you a backhand upside the head.
Thank you. And tune in tomorrow. Hopefully, you'll hear the latest car matters, which is fascinating. I really appreciate you saying that, Mr. Brimley.
Only in reverse because Perry's the moron getting scammed. Good stuff. Anyway, you should become a YouTube member if you want exclusive live streams at youtube.com/perrycaravellolive/join. Order a cameo at cameo.com/perrycaravello. Why would anyone in their right mind want a cameo from this doofus? Follow PCL on X at PCLOfficialX and at Perry_Caravello. Follow PCL on Instagram at PerryCaravelloLive and at Perry Caravello. You can pretty much ignore that last one. Perry's Instagram account was hacked and only sends out photos of Perry's pathetic, flaccid, microscopic penis to unsuspecting victims. Now, I'm old, so I don't know what the hell a Discord is, but if you do, you can join it at discord.gg/PerryCaravelloLive. Follow PCL on TikTok at Perry Caravello. Also follow PCL on Twitch at twitch.tv/PerryCaravelloLive. Follow PCL on TikTok at Perry Caravello. Also follow PCL on Twitch at twitch.tv/Perry Caravello Live. And last and certainly least, follow PCL on Kick and Rumble at Perry Caravello. Who the hell cares? There's like 10 people on there. God damn, you might want to think about shortening these plugs. How much am I getting paid for this? And remember, the chili/hot dog cook-off is less than a month away. So plan your travel now. No matter what Perry says, it is happening. And I intend on being there with my signature Brimley chili. Ignore whatever Perry is flabbing his lips about. June 26th is happening. We're all allowed, and we're going to steal some CDs and DVDs. I plan on taking some toothbrushes, too. Be there.
Go fuck yourself, moron. You'll never be allowed in my home, you fucking weirdo. Good night. Fucking weirdo.
Are you going to eat those now?
They go back in the thing, and then I'll eat them when I have time. Fucking idiot.
You're gonna have time.
Whenever I do. I'm gonna eat these now. You're trying to get me to throw all this shit away, aren't you?
No.
Jag off. Like eating these tonight? No.
See, none of them melted, did they? All that hollering and hooting about your bag being ruined. It's fine, isn't it?
Serpentinization sent a $2 super chat. Unk, you said again. You good for 626?
Christ. You're not allowed here, you fuck! Damn it. Why are you staring at me?
I'm kind of fascinated by you emptying this, I can't lie.
Turn it off. Idiot.
How much for you to dunk the fanny pack in the toilet?
What?
How much for you to dunk the fanny pack in the toilet?
$1 trillion, you fucking moron!
Yeah, I don't know the
This is the bag that I use because of the design. This is my bag, you fuck.
How long have you had this bag?
Fucking jag off.
Did you get any pee-pee on the shirt?
This?
Yeah.
No.
Oh, good.
On the diaper.
Does it smell like pee? Can you smell it?
No.
No. Look at that hairy back.
Turn out. I mean, get out of my
T-Bones and a
life.
$1.99 super chat.
Fucking moron. Fucking moron. Reject moron. Fucking imbecile. Son of a bitch.
What time are you getting up tomorrow, Perry?
6.
Okay, well, you're
Going to
guaranteed
jail.
to do a stream tomorrow if
Going
you
to
do.
jail, motherfucker, and you're not coming. You're sending you all to fucking prison, pricks.
Okay, I'll ask you again. What time are you going to get up tomorrow?
10 a.m. Pain in my ass.
That's the right answer.
I hang up. Fucking moron. Are you gonna hang up, or are you just gonna fucking stay on
I
here?
just watch you put the stuff away. I think it's kind of interesting.
Why is it interesting to just bother the shit
Because
out of
it's
me?
kind of like seeing like a car being
Being
taken
a pain
apart
in
and
the
then
ass.
put back together.
Being a pain in the ass.
No, I just want to see where
You're a
things
pain
go.
in the ass.
I like how
You're
meticulous.
A pain in the ass.
I like how meticulous you are with the stuff.
Fucking pain in my ass.
Everybody have a great weekend. We'll see you on Monday for Monday Night PCL.
Yeah. Jail time, bitches.
Why would they go to jail?
Because they're fucking with me and trying to come over here. Assholes. You're not allowed here anymore. I'm sorry.
I'm going to take that very hard.
Yeah, I'm going to take... Laugh now.
I will.
Then you're buying me another 4Runner.
Yeah. Oh, somebody asked, did I get a Switch 2? I did get a Switch 2. So I said last night, somebody, viewer of ours, had an extra pre-order. I should have it tomorrow. So, yeah, I am getting it. A little on the pricey side.
Oh, God.
But I did hear they were very easy to get today. If you actually went into a store, you could get them pretty easy. A friend of mine got it in Best Buy. Had no pre-order, just walked in and got it.
Good. These. And then there's this. That, and then these two.
Yeah, the $80 game thing stinks. I think that, unfortunately, though, that's the way it's going to go. I'm very selective of the games I buy. I don't buy too many games. I pretty much play the same old, fun-style games.
Atari and Pac-Man.
There you go. I do play those. I'll definitely get to the new Mario Kart. I'm not a Did you just fart into the microphone?
Yep.
I'm not a PC gamer. I never have been. So I just like console systems. So that's, once in a while. And I'm not a hardcore gamer by any means. Are there any games specific for the Switch 2? Yeah, there's Mario Kart World is, I think, exclusive to the Switch 2. And then there's that new Donkey Kong game, but I'm not really a big Donkey Kong guy.
I wasn't a big one on that either. I got addicted to asteroids when I was a kid.
But you know what? $80 for a game is fine if they keep adding to it. So if like a year from now they're coming out with new courses for Mario Kart and new things, that's worth an extra $20. But if it's not the case, then it's a bad sign.
All right.
Oh my God. I always think too, like for these video game systems, where and I'm a digital guy. I know there's people like, oh, I only buy the physical copy. That's not me. I don't have the space for that. But I do think there should be a digital marketplace where if you play a game and you're kind of over it, you should be able to sell it on a separate marketplace for whatever price you want. And then somebody buys it, you lose the rights to it, they get it, and then you get credit to buy another game in the ecosystem of, whatever, PlayStation, Nintendo. I don't know why they can't do that.
Okay, I'm putting you.
All right, is this goodbye, Perry?
Good night.
All right, good night.
Thank you.
Good night. We'll be back tomorrow night if Perry doesn't. If Perry wakes up before 10 a.m., we'll be back tomorrow night.
Fuck you.
Well,
be at the police station. Arresting all you fuckers.
Yeah, we'll see. All right, good night, everybody.
Ciao. I'm throwing that boat away, by the way.
Yeah, you can throw that boat away. You're getting a new one.